Welcome to another edition of Heathen's Word in Final Fantasy the 14th. I'm joined by my alt, Emmett Sulk. Say hello, Emmett Sulk. Good, excellent. Today we complete the post-patch content of Heaven's Word. I'm here joined by my friend Zephyr Shadowclaw.
Hello. I'm a beautiful what am I right now? Catboy Summoner. Yeah.
Say hello to Andy.
Hi Andy.
Where?
I like that you play up the stream stuff a lot.
Oh yeah, for sure. You have to address the audience. How you doing, chat? Great. I'm just enjoying a protein bar. Gotta get that gamer fuel in my system.
Protein bar sounds like the opposite of what you want to eat as a gamer. But
It builds muscle at the desk.
Sure. It's okay. I eat junk food all the time. So I just had, what was it? A chocolate chip cookie with icing sandwich between two of them, actually. I had 2 chocolate chip cookies. Yeah. It was tasty.
Download mode is re-updated and my my hotbars are messed up again. But we'll fix it as time goes on. Whoa. Alright, so are you ready to begin?
Yeah. Let's do it.
Alright. Let me warm up the old pipes. I better warm up the pipes and we finish this delicious energy bar.
Sounds
Alright, a spectacle for the ages. The grand melee is poised to begin, and Lucia would not be late. Sir Emmerich informs me that the Alliance leaders have agreed to his proposal. The grand melee will be held here, in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment, and in sight of the capital. An announcement has been made, and the Allied forces are currently en route. The eyes of Ishgard are upon us, Emmett, Zephyr. We must not fail. A rare opportunity to see the pit for yourself against Allied forces, outside of Carsino, perhaps. I would not miss this for the world. I don't know if I have the Thancred voice down, you know?
Yeah, no, I mean, you're warming up. This is cool. You'll get it.
I feel like it's just like gentlemanly lilt to... It's just like gentlemanly lilt to him. Alright, so we're supposed to speak with Emmanuelin. We can just take the Gates of Judgment from here.
Oh yeah, good point.
Oh, let's see what Hilda has to say. Fan favorite Hilda. Fan favorite Hilda, everybody. It ain't often highborn dandies deign to fight alongside us hoi polloi. Like all our name days rolled into one it is. Then again, it's our national pride that's at stake. National and personal. I ain't about to let a snotty-nosed lordling show me up.
Okay, let's talk to Lucia.
The second commander and Hilda's lieutenant shall see to the security of the city in my absence. The melee demands my undivided attention. 'Tis a matter of pride for the Alliance as well. They will not scruple to send their best against us. Yet we must not be cowed. Too much rests on our success. Gotta make Emmanuel look good.
Of course.
It looks to be a veritable who's who of the Eorzean Alliance. The only question is who came to watch and who came to fight. Nanamo. Definitely Nanamo. Alright, Emmanuelin. There she is. I say, when you didn't appear, I began to question... nothing, never mind. To think that we are mere moments away from facing the cream of Eorzea's solidarity and battle. That I am... mere... But what if... Oh, what am I saying? I have to stop imagining the worst. I must think of the victory, of the glory, of the stories I will tell on a war when he awakes. I'll see you on the other side, Dinah.
What?
Solo instance.
Solo instance.
I am ready, old girl. Are you? By the Fury, how could I forget? My father bid me present this to you. I know it's sudden, but we believe the men would find it inspiring if you bore the colours of House Fortemps into battle. Pray do do us this honour. During the grand melee, some of your gear will be glamoured. Your attributes and abilities will be unaffected.
I'm in for it.
So, you know, some characters like to roleplay that they're actual family of House Fortemps due to the story stuff that happens in Heavensward. So, like, you run around, you'll sometimes see Elezen folk by the name of Fortemps. Forton.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. I look great!
Can't tell if you're serious or not.
Of course, I'm always amazing in whatever I wear.
Oh yeah.
I
don't look like a spellcaster. Is the more weird part.
You have a book by your side. It's fine. People will know.
Yeah, but I'm wearing chainmail. That's like against the rules of spellcasting.
The Grand Melee is a large-scale battle in which an allied Udalran, Gridanian, and Limson forces will be pitted against a company of Ishgardian forces. When a combatant is incapacitated, the opposing company will be awarded tactical points. The first company to attain the designated tactical rating of 100 points is declared victor.
Cool, we all have butt lasers.
During the Grand Melee, officiants may mark certain elements with the combatants with Fury's gaze, by which will indicate an ethereal tether linking them to their company's flag. While defeating most combatants will award 1 company tactical point, defeating marked combatants will award you 10 tactical points. Marked combatants also possess enhanced attributes, rendering them more powerful and more difficult to defeat. Defending and defeating these combatants is key to victory. Of course, you will not need to remember any of this because this was a failed PvP mode.
For the honor and the glory of Ishgard.
We have a better PvP meta now.
That's good. So we're gonna do failed PvP.
Well, this was their way of introducing a new PvP mode. They were starting to get, like, really serious about it.
All is ready then.
Fair.
Very well. Brave men and
It just took them a while to get to...
let the grand melee begin.
It took them a while to get to a point where it was enjoyable and not just a win trading meta.
Yeah, I've definitely played games where the reward structure was like, let's just win trade, no problem.
Yeah, that's how it's done, don't you know?
Don't you know? Yep.
Forward for Ishgard for honor!
I gotta spam AoE straight.
For Ishgard!
Oh, they want me to fight tomorrow.
Is that all you've got?
I have a power that that cannot possibly compare. It's called gun.
I mean, that's a pretty good power, yeah. I have Dragon Blast. It's not actually what it's called, but that's nice.
Press on advantage. Okay, this is how I do it. Okay. You know, on its head, it sounds. You know, it's not bad. You have been chosen, Storm Veteran. I'm afraid to give you the bad news here. Oh, wait. Uh-huh. Good luck with that. Emanuela, I know you can do it. Where's the I don't see anybody marked here.
Yeah, I feel like we ran out of...
We need more bodies. It's time to go down, Pippin. You know what you did. It almost seems unfair that I get to participate in this.
A little bit, but, you know, it's alright. No one will remember that it was you that did it. Those who like, it was you, it's all chaos. Who knows who it was? Right there!
No, generic Storm Veteran who I defeated several minutes ago, a minute ago.
Right. Yeah. Oh, we finally got more others.
So it seems. It's okay, I think I'm pretty confident in my lead.
Yeah, it wasn't happening.
Ha! They put a tether on me. Oh, I guess it's me and Raban. Oh wait, never mind. I think we passed? I think I passed.
Oh. Well, I still have to defeat, like... Oh yeah, they put the tether on me too. Oh, we get to fight. Oh yeah, I passed too.
Cyclops! Cyclops! Everyone on your guard! The Cyclops part of the Grand Melee. All forces fall back! Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join? Oh, Thanker gets to show off again. Continue the melee. I will deal with him. Ah! Daft sod. You heard the man. Back to it. All forces form a line on Emmett Zephyr now.
Alright. It's the final countdown. I don't know.
Private, I will not lie. I was hoping it would come to this. So then, shall we dance?
Time for dance.
Damn it all!
Realize Raban was a minotaur.
He's a bull. His name is like the angry bull. It's like his whole persona thing.
Oh. Well, I guess I've never seen his full armor until now.
Oh, I think I messed that up. Great, good.
So you are the great Emmett Sulk. You'll never make a mistake.
I feel that kind of descriptor is I've made plenty of mistakes in my time, child. That's not Emmett Sulk's voice, actually. We did it, Dinah.
Well, you're somehow DPSing much faster than me. Oh wait, what happened? Oh, I was supposed to destroy something I didn't destroy.
Oh.
No, this is gonna take forever. Well, this is like yesterday when,
Did
well,
you
I'll
win?
skip all the cutscenes.
Then we...
No, don't worry.
Well, I already saw them. I want to skip them.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I didn't mean the ones I didn't. Okay, so at the end, I think I have to kill the swords, and I didn't kill the
Victory
swords.
is ours!
I made the mistake of not killing the ants, you know?
Ishgard! It was mostly me, but yes, Ishgard. This is the pep boost you really need.
Well fought, my friend. You truly are the warrior of warriors. Like the fury you were on our side.
You literally would have lost if I wasn't.
Don't worry about that. Not important.
3 cheers for Emmanuel and hip hip hooray, 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 hooray. Really needs that confidence boost.
Oh yeah.
My lungs are burning, and I can barely stand. I didn't think I could do it, but then I did. We did. We faced the Alliance's best, and together, with one heart, with one purpose, we prevailed. After 1,000 years of hardship, of strife and bloodshed, we are strong enough to rise to any challenge, be it on the battlefield or beyond. The future holds so much promise, so much joy. We need only show them the way.
A truly magnificent display, Sir Knight. While doubtless less than pleased, I am quite sure the Grand Companies are honored to have been bested by such valiant warriors.
Thank you, small child.
The honor was ours, Your Grace.
I am pleased to see that Ishgard's proud martial tradition is being upheld. When
Yes.
the time comes, I trust you will fight alongside your brothers and sisters in the Eorzean Alliance with the same fervor you displayed in opposing them.
Backhanded compliment.
I note that our friend elected to take the field in Ishgardian colors.
At my behest, Your Grace. If we have given offense, the blame lies with me.
Fear not, Sir Knight. It was a surprise, nothing more. And any hint of ill feeling was thoroughly dispelled by the spectacle of our mutual friend's duel with General Raubarn.
I'm the mutual friend.
On the subject of surprises, I could not help but marvel at the passion and unity of purpose displayed by your countrymen, given the troubling reports we have received of late.
I shall take that as a compliment, Your Grace. The events to which you allude are the price of change. The end of the Dragonsong War marks the beginning of a new era for our nation, and for the people, high and low-born alike, who will lead her into the future.
Ah, yes. The people. Change is indeed a perilous thing, for we who seek it, and they who fear it.
Yep.
I shall pray for Ishgard, and for you.
Thank you, thank you, your sultaniness. All's well that ends well. Oh, thank her. There you are.
That made for a refreshing change.
That's alright, you
Congratulations
just
on your
gotta wait
victory,
for
by
me
the
to
way.
do this fight again, because I didn't kill the ads like a dum-dum. Yeah, why would I kill the
This
ads? I
Guardian
don't know
is
why he's
certainly
standing there
seen
summoning
themselves.
something, not doing any
I,
damage
for
to
my
me.
part,
No, it
am
doesn't
merely
do
glad you did not
anything.
strain anything in the process of single-handedly winning the battle for them.
It's okay. Dude, I was a white mage at some point. I can help you out.
Tis but a scratch,
Hold me
I
out,
assure
huh?
you, and I will not suffer you to worry over me. Not when we have a dozen far more important concerns. Make that 2 dozen. Still, as your Stola never tires of telling me, we can but face them head-on one at a time.
We can but face them head on one at a time.
As with Filion we've done.
Nodders. It's been a while since we've had like an Ascian show up and spout cryptic nonsense. Now that I think about it.
Yeah.
I have finished the scene of cutting.
Alright, this time I killed little swords. That was probably the thing I needed to do.
It's okay. I need to clear up my hotbars now that download plugins is back up.
Okay, I did it that time.
No Mercy. Replace No Mercy with Bow Shock with Sonic Strike when No Mercy is active. Okay, we can get rid of that then. First Strike and Double Down. I won't have to worry about Double Down until much higher level. Life is like a hurricane here in Ishgard. Ascians, primals, aeroplanes, it's a Hot Wheels.
I love it.
Might solve a 1,000-year mystery and mediate a year and negotiate peace and war. Ah, yes. You know what I could do in the meantime, though? Been meaning to catch up on this. My job quests!
I don't have any of those. Oh, rude.
Well, I'm cheating. This is the Gunbreakers from the Shadowbringers expansion content, so it doesn't need. You'll have them once you get to level once we get to the start of Stormblood. Storm of blood, blood of storms. What a stormy storm!
I'm just watching character growth or something. This just sounds like naive optimism.
Yes.
Okay.
The walls that surround the city remind me of my homeland. We built it as a fortress to keep out invaders. Not that it made much of a difference in the end. Oh, not this again, Brap. Yeah?
You're kind of narrating over my.
Okay. Yeah, never mind.
Sorry, I know it's bad for the streamers, but because I made a mistake. Terrible.
It's okay. Gunbreaker Man wants me to meet at the Gate of Thal. And there's a sick guitar riff as I accept the quest. Ah, I love Shadowbringers. So, like, the Sapphire... Oh, God. Should I just take a... Looks like there was a murder here.
Cool.
Remember, chat, no spoilers. No one's in chat, but there could be somebody in chat one day, and then then I could say, chat, no spoilers.
It's fair.
Oh yeah, Red Mage questline. I need your help. It's my husband. After he walked out, I thought. Please continue. Alright, I should also probably purchase some I want a new gun blade. Maybe I'll get one for finishing this quest, actually.
Nice.
Nope. It's not that big of a deal. Hello, Andy. Welcome to chat.
Was Andy in chat now?
Yes.
Hi, Andy.
Hi, Andy. I'm just doing some job quest content while Dinah's finishing up a quest.
Yep. I didn't kill the ads.
You'll regret it. You'll regret it. Orthovic Gill, thank you so much. Ugh. I don't know if I like this lady. Client was satisfied with our work. Yes, she did seem rather pleased with herself. Listen, you two, there's no time to explain. We have to follow that woman. Hell's bells. When Sophie gets one of her hunches, there's no stopping her. Her Benoit senses are tingling.
Alright, I'm out of the cutscene.
Okay. Alright, I'll have to wait on that. I'll have to wait on that then. Speak with the rest of this quest line, of course.
Oh, well, I mean, if you want to finish that before we,
Okay, never mind.
you know, it's all good.
Follow that woman outside of Camp Drybone. Drybone. Okay. Flapping. I saw a mono blue deck I want to try building the other day. But I realized I don't have the second commander for it.
I just realized I have a Dark Knight quest.
Why would she bring Tim all the way out here? Because she's a cultist? What are we supposed to do with a runt like this? If we feed him up, it might be worth something one day. She's selling her own child. We've got to stop them. Wait, is that... Enough of this! Stay away from my son! Son, eh? Ha! Should have kept out of this, mate. Too late now. We watch a man get beaten up. Quickly, we've got to help him. Not now. Emmett, it's up to you. What am I supposed to do? Oh yeah, I guess I could kill them. I think I'll do that.
Murder is always the answer.
Murder is always the answer. Now you're thinking like a Dark Knight.
Is that only with Dark Knights? I mean, I thought that was the answer no matter what.
I mean... No comment. So this Gunbreaker did come out in Shadowbringers. It probably wasn't balanced around Heavensward instances. That would probably do it. I was thinking about what you said earlier. About me finishing quicker than ya.
Well, it's just, I mean, you played the game before. You crap.
You saved us. How could I ever... Daddy! Emmett, I let you down. I let everyone down. But Sophie, what happened here? I knew from the moment I met Oriel that there was not something quite right about her. It wasn't until I realized it later. She's a Somas addict. Once it takes hold of you, it changes you. She was able to keep her addiction hidden from most, but not from me. And probably not from her family either. Yes, I've known for a while. And I've had no idea she'd do something like this. Gods, if I hadn't started gambling, this would have never happened. My dad spiraled out of control, and she ran away. She ran away to get me, to get away from me, and start a new life with our son. The shock of losing them made me realize I couldn't live like that anymore. So I vowed to turn my life around, and I worked my fingers to the bone to repay the money I owed. By the time I finally found the courage to track down Oriel, it was too late. She'd made new friends, the wrong sort of friends, and had to resort to gods only know what to make ends meet. It became too much to bear, and Somas was her only escape. Nothing mattered to her, not even her own child. So, you see, it wasn't only for my life I'd ruined. I made her who she is today, and that's why I don't have it in me to hate her. What will you do now? I plan to send her to Frondale's Forestry. They can treat people like Oriel, though it costs more than most folks can afford. My savings should cover it for a short while at least. Well, we'll take it one day at a time and see how she responds to treatment. I know she might never recover, but I can't give up on her. Obviously, she's in no fit state to look after Tim, so he'll be living with me. You could have been killed confronting those slavers. If you wind up dead, there'll be no one to look after the boy. From now on, you'll have to think before you act. I will. I swear it. Thank you all for everything you've done. Nodders. Warm feelings. Warm hugs. That poor child. Sophie's quick thinking may have saved him on this occasion, but I fear his hardships are far from over. I, on the other hand, only succeeded in disgracing myself. Again. It is not your fault, Rodovan. I think you owe Emmett an explanation, though. Yes, if we were to fight side by side, there's something you should know. Though I am served as an Imperial conscript for some time, I disobeyed a direct order, and I was sentenced to solitary confinement for more than a decade. Like many of the inmates, I was forced to wear Magitech color. The wardens could use them to administer severe shock at any time they please, and please them it did. The paralysis would eventually wear off, but even now, after years of removing the collar, my pain would suddenly seize up. It's as though the pain never left me and could reawaken at any moment. Thankfully, my condition appears to have improved somewhat since leaving the Empire. Perhaps one day I'll be free of it, but until then there's no telling where... My food's ready. Telling where it might strike. Radovan saved my bacon more times than I can count. Since it's only fair that I do the same for him, we've been through thick and thin, ever since the first time we met at the Garlean jail. I was awaiting execution alongside other captured members of the Resistance, as well as various insurgents and undesirables. Among them were several Somas addicts. Even in the Imperial jail, there was always ways to get your hands on it. When I saw Oriel, I couldn't put my finger on it at first, but she had the same look in her eyes as those lost souls. Anyway, where was I? So Radovan had been meaning to escape ever since he was imprisoned, and was secretly digging a tunnel. A few ilms each night, over the course of about 10 years. The only thing was, it went out the wrong way. Then one night he suddenly burst through my wall. Why do you have to tell her that? You know I'm far from proud of my miscalculation. Well, things worked out in the end, didn't they? The other inmates made such a racket when you came crashing in. It drew the attention of the wardens, and all hells broke loose. In the confusion, Radovan and I were forced our way past the guards. By some miracle, we managed to avoid their searchlights. And finally, we were free. Free to return to my wife and child, to my homeland. So I thought. Well, I've been rotting away in a Gurgan cell. Everything I knew, everything I loved had been taken away from me. I should have been there, but I couldn't even... enough of this. We've spoken over long as it is. Well then, what to do next? I think I've had my fill of Oda. Let's try our luck at Limsa. Sure, a change of scenery will do us a world of good. Yes, I like the sound of that. Let us convene at the local Adventurers Guild. Yeah, I'm teleporting to Limsa. I'm gonna be RB chat just for a moment, as I go and check on my food. In the meantime, enjoy the sights and sounds and smells of the horrors of Limsa. Stay tuned. How's it going? It's your good parasocial friend. It looks like Zephyr Shadowclaw will be gone for a couple of minutes. In the meantime, hey, I'm not interested. Hey, you've been... You've been banned from chat. Thanks. But no thanks. Oh my god, it's Earth's theme. Oh, so good. Ah, how peaceful. Seven was the first game I played. Gonna... Ah, beautiful. And sad. That's probably all I... Oh, no. She's singing it again. That's probably all I have time for. And about. Gracefully exit. Because I'm great like that. To not be tempted by the lure of nostalgic Final Fantasy music. I must complete this quest. How you doing, chat? Ah, beautiful music. A city founded by pirates. Now there's a terrible idea if I've ever heard one. With all the cutthroats running rampant, I'm surprised there's anyone left. But what about the views? The sea breeze? There'll be plenty of time to enjoy ourselves once we've had a few more gil in our pockets. Emmett, we're still waiting for word from the guild, so perhaps you should find somewhere for a few practice swings in the meantime. Da 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 da. Oh, I never noticed this, but she like changes her top every place we go. So like right now she's a cute little sailor bunny. Ryvan didn't seem too impressed by the idea of going for a swim at Costa del Sol. You don't suppose he's scared of water, do you? I suppose he's scared of water, do you? Cat's scared of water, huh? No, certainly not. I would like to go to the Bulwark Hall. Yes, this is where we shall go. Here we go across the highly dropped frame rates of Limsa. There were flying Easter eggs in the air. It's a magical world filled with musicians and good music but mostly right now it's time for us to say goodbye to our old gunbreaker arms. It's time for us to get a new gun blade. Doman Iron Gunblade. Oh wait, wow. I could add it to wish list or to favorites. Interesting. That's new. This is one of the extending gunblades. Undieable too, but does it fit the outfit? Does it feel like Emmett Sulk, you know? Hard to say. Go for Blade of the Round. How much would they go for here? Oh, that would be half of my gills, all my gills. That is pretty heckin' nice, though. All right. Well, we're just getting it for the stat boost anyway. We'll see how we feel about it after a couple of swings, you know. Alright, what else needs upgrading? I think I'm good on everything else. I could probably replace Outsider's Chaps. Oh, the Kilt Defending. So I no longer need Spring Skirt, huh? Upgraded the high quality version is actually better, so yeah. Do as the Domans do. Yeah, I looked at these before and I didn't like them. Do I even have PvP unlocked? Probably not. It's a little shorter. But you know, it's fine. It actually matches stylistically. The emblems on the top, the emblems on the outside. Do I even have PvP unlocked right now? I don't think so, right? Shall we dance? Out of the blue. Oh wait, a pup no longer, right? Let's go to Ul'dah. Private Sulk. Private... Oh, wait, hold on a second. Private Sulk, I've been keeping a close eye on you lately. Your efforts on behalf of Ul'dah do us all proud. Yes, I understand now. What the Flame General saw in... There's a bard over there. Okay. It would not be an understatement to say that the future of our grand company is riding on your capable shoulders. And yet, it is also clear to me that you've only begun to tap into the depths of your potential. Your flame burns strong, but it may yet grow stronger. Yes, I would see that you become a blazing inferno that reduces all who oppose Ul'dah into smoldering ashes. Okay, buddy. Dude. It is such hopes that I have made arrangements for you to receive training at the Wolves' Den, a proving ground established by a Eorzean alliance for the training of Grand Company recruits. Or mayhap you are familiar with it. That look in your eyes tells me that you are eager to take the road. I knew I had not misjudged you. The Wolves' Den is to be found just off the shores of Lanusia. The ferry at the Morerby dry docks in Lower Lanusia will grant you passage there. Upon arrival, seek out Storm Captain Berkiel Litoshian. I have already taken the liberty of submitting a letter of recommendation on your behalf. That's really nice of him, actually. Speak to the guy at the Wolf's Den. Oh. I have to go to the Moreby dry docks, which will take me to the Wolf's Den. Okay, who am I supposed to talk to? Fairy person. The fairies. A fairy skipper.
This skiff is bound for the Wolf's Den. Might you care to join us?
PvP! 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 Test your skills at PvP. Player versus player involves battles against other players rather than in-game creatures, and incorporates an independent battle system with its own set of unique rules. Final Fantasy XIV offers several varieties of PvP, from ranked matches to casual training, from anywhere to 2 to 72 participants. For more information, visit the Lodestone, the official player's website for Final Fantasy XIV. What have they done? It's so energetic here. New life has been brought to this place that was once a barren and dusky place. Wow. 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 The color coordination. The style. The tattoo. Benoy. Whoa. Whoa. The glamour. Okay. Ooh, wow, they're all dressed the same. That's remarkable. And totally not sus. This is it. The Mackay gear. Which they don't have for Gunbreaker. Well, that's to be expected. I need to start getting them today, right now, on this character. So while we wait for our good friend Dinah, we are going to grind up and rise up and rise and grind up. Grinds up, if you will. In the meantime, I want to just look at some stuff. Yeah, I have that in my main. Is this good? Is this good? No. I'm looking for something that's Emmett Sulk-like, but I don't think this is Emmett Sulk-like. It'll scream to my character. This is Emmett Sulk. Whoa, ooh, but not quite her. Helone? Gosh, this brings me back to when I was first playing the game. You know, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. I don't know though, those sleeves. If I could find a version without the sleeves, I think it would be pretty close to what I'm looking for, but what about Armor of the Behemoth Queen? Nope. Wanted to try it on. Oh. Behemoth King. Nope, try it on. Okay. Just Hellfire. And then, what about this? No. No. Oh, weapons. Alright, Beast Lord. Yeah. Pack Leash. Well, there is something very Emmett Sulk-like about the collar, you know? I could totally see it though. Not sure. You gotta be very picky about these things. It's gotta cover the bottom part of the area, you know? It's gotta almost eclipse it. That's how Emmett Sulk works. Very long and flowy. Also, I need to set my PvP bars, which means I need to talk with this quest NPC and finish. Okay. Reporting, Storm Captain. I don't recall seeing your ugly mug around here before, You say Swift sent ye? He said he was sending a new wolf to the den. Bah, more like a runt to the litter if you ask me. You barely have fangs for honing, but I guess I'm feeling goddamn generous, so I'll throw you a bone. Start yourself off with Crystal Line Conflict. Them training bouts are made special for feckless adventuring types who can't tell sound strategy from a horse's ass. I still reckon it won't be dawn before you run between your tail and your legs crying for your mum. But you have a word with Lieutenant Gungil Zungli, okay? If you insist on giving it a go, you'll find him outside, assuming you can work up the nerve. And stand up, maggot, this ain't no place for a weak spine. Dismissed. You know, I appreciate him talking to me like I'm a recruit. A lot of people are like, oh, you're the warrior of light. You're so cool. But this guy is like, listen up, you're nothing but slime at the end of my boot, and you better be okay with that. You have unlocked Crystalline Conflict. The Grand Companies of Eorzea established this tactical exercise to strengthen their individual members' strategic capacity. Link? Link, is that you? I mean, you almost look like Link. You gotta do something about the hat, you know? Or outmaneuver other adventurers like you in claim match victory. Speak with Gungi Zungi at the Wolves Den to learn more. Uh-huh. Now I can unlock PvP mode. I'm ready. Wanna do the solid barrel combo. Gnashing Fang. Double down. Continuation. Rough divide. Draw and junction. Junction cast. Relentless rush. Really? How? Standard issue elixir. Recuperate. Purify. Guard. Sprint. And last but not least, I need something that matches Emmett Sulk though. Yes, of course. The answer is obvious. Alright, chat, looks like my food's done. I'm gonna be right back. Stay tuned. Song of Hope, she grinds for wolf marks higher in the game. Okay, so we have PvP enabled. I'm just a filthy casual. We're here for wolf marks, and we're here to learn. We're here to learn about the crystalline conflict. Don't mind me, I'm eating, chat. Some chicken broccoli parm, made with cream cheese, Parmesan heavy whipping cream, chicken, a lot of spices. This is it. Hungry like a wolf. Okay, we need to work on our profile picture. That is so cool. How do I respond? Greetings. Okay, I don't know what any of this does. On selected target? Yeah, let me just follow this tank. This tank. Oh my god. Wow, that was strong. Okay, I overextended. Good to know. Good to know. Let's see now. We're not doing so hot right now. We could be hotter. I'm a very good judge of PvP. You could say I'm some kind of a genius expert. Okay. Nope, that didn't work. I'm screwed. Heal! Heal! Damn it! Okay, so you can't do that while you're being attacked. It has some kind of cast time. Well, we do farm up, right? Ah, camera, getting in the way. Well, shoot. As predicted, I'm actually very good at this. I'm just... I don't think I did much. Damn. I used all my buttons, though. Obviously, I should be ahead by a billion points. That gave me something for my troubles. We did the best here. Certainly not me. Bub. Give it to Bub. 4 deaths, 1 assist. Feels bad, man. So you get experience for this. Wow. Okay. What do I want to do? I have no other jobs. Except for healers. Delivers an attack of 5,000 potency. Grants ready to rip. Continuation. Less successful rounds with your gunblade. Gnashing Fan may be followed by jugular rip. Something like this. On the selected target. I thought this was a buff, right? And then junctioned cast. Executes an action depending on your current junction. Oh, I see. Interesting. That's quite interesting. Standard issue elixir. Ah, it says right there. Casting will be interrupted when damage is taken. Recuperate. Casting time. Is it instantaneous? It is. It takes all my MP to use, though. Okay. Well, it takes a lot of my MP. Bomb stones. Trophy crystals. I assume you can turn them in for more gear. You'll be spoiling for the fight, newcomer. Not that I can blame you. Most everyone the captain sends my way is. You'll be do well to vent up some of that pent-up frustration a match of 3 of crystalline conflict. It's the latest and greatest and most exciting tactical training you'll find this side of the front lines. You may have think me biased, given that I'm the one who came up with the rules, but nothing could be further from the truth. We've received countless calls to add more strategic elements to our training skirmishes, you see. And simply put, the entirety of my considerable skill towards answering them. Crystalline conflict matches challenge you to maintain control over an all-important freight, which you must transport safely to your designated location amidst the heat of battle. I've even designed special areas replete with magic mechanisms to keep you on your toes. If that piques your interest, my recommendation is that you first learn the rules entirely. That should be polarized the moment you step onto the field, but fear not, I'm more than happy to discuss with them any time. Okay. Big statues. Feels like I'm a member of Seed all over again. Crystalline conflicts allow you to take small scale 5v5 tactical skirmishes. It can be accessed via the PvP section of the Duty Finder. Should I? I'm still learning. I was thinking maybe I could be a DPS, but no way. I'll learn as a tank. To the detriment of my team members. Is that the Warrior of Darkness with a gun? Vanoy. What is this? Good God. God, what was his name again? Oh, it's so hard. I've never been next to a celebrity before. That's right, it's the... Warrior of Darkness guy. You know, the one we went on an emotional journey with. Whose world someone destroyed. Ow. Ow. I'm dead. Yep. On the field of battle, there are winners and losers. A wise person once told me that. In a game of freight, you win or you dye your hair. Ha! Didn't see where you're going, huh, Reaper? Take that! I'm not letting you go. Oh no. Hello, Dinah. Welcome back. Oh my God! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Everything's okay. Everything's okay.
Everything's okay. Yeah, everything's fine. Well, at least it'll be over quickly. Just got stomped. My PvP rank went up. Why though?
Because, you know, participation points.
Yeah, I guess.
You know, you can learn a lot from losing, so.
Alright, it's time for me to return back. It's time for us to return.
Turn.
As I digest this glorious bounty that I partaken in.
Oh yeah, I didn't finish my Dark Knight quest. Rip.
Okay.
I might have failed it like 3 times because it's confusing. It's a very confusing quest. It's like save the people, and then you sit around waiting for the people to be there, and then they're not. And then all of a sudden, when you turn your back, they're like at the other. They're not where you look. You know.
Sure, sure. By the way, I found a way of covering my chat during stream, just for a bit of additional privacy. I found a good picture that I drew some time ago.
Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's good. I'll have to look at the picture.
It's a testament to my artistic skills.
I mean, I'm sure you have amazing artistic skills, so I'm looking forward to it.
Yes, indeed. Look forward to this wonderful looking goblin that I've drawn.
Alright. Just...
Meanwhile, I've done some shopping. My gun blade is slightly better now.
Oh, nice.
I'm just sitting here enjoying my dinner.
How's your dinner?
It's quite awesome as always.
Okay.
Spicy, tangy, a bit oniony.
Oh yeah, onions are amazing. Amazing food. Can't go wrong with onions.
Salty and savory. I am thoroughly savored.
Let's get my dinner was a salad, and it was mostly just me trying to use up old ingredients, so probably wasn't one of my better salads. So.
It's time for me to edit my adventurous plate. Dinah, they introduced a new adventurous plate. Oh wait, I already have one. This is perfect.
A new adventures plate. Wait, what is that?
So if you go to character, they added an adventurous plate. An adventurous plate is...
Oh, is that the thing I keep seeing on Reddit where people are making like really NSFW poses?
Yes, exactly. It is
Cool.
the
Alright,
newest...
I understand it now.
It is the newest NSFW pose.
Cool. Amazing.
Excellent.
I know exactly what it is now.
Excellent. She's giving off this hot butch energy that I expect of Emmett Sulk.
Perfect.
Yeah, I Bonoy. What about it? Sometimes you just Bonoy.
I should look at it and do something not NSFW with it, you know.
Absolutely. You're just here to be a friendly friender.
I mean, you can be flirty without it being like NSFW. I'm just saying. It's fine.
Gunbreaker. Favored title. Probably not anything currently. Okay, let's do that. Let's change the plate design a little bit. Modern, stylized, pop, tank, limsa lominsa, uda.
I'm getting cool new abilities. What did I get?
Ooh, I like that, yes. Grid, ah. Good, good. Let's see now. Triangles, squares, dots, Checkerboard, accent. It's not bad. Does it look better in beige? No. Better black? Oh, for sure. Lavender, semi-transparent. Oh, yeah. Companion. Okay. So many to choose from. Let's take a look at...
Ooh, I got Edge of Darkness. That sounds really edgy.
It's your MP attacking ability. A single for two single targets.
Oh, okay.
Wood, planks, scroll, classic, purple, black, semi-transparent blue, carved ivory, wood grain. No. No, I don't like any of these. Unless I can do something more with it. I like curved metal, but... companion? Huh. But even with the gradient... Oh, wait. No, I need that black gradient. There we go. But... Nope. Bottom border, none.
What you doing? You picking out your picture?
I am picking out my picture, yes. I'm also in front of Raubon, in case you want to continue the blood of continue the post heavens. Oh, that's so good.
Oh yeah, I think I accidentally talked to Raubon, but I'm ready. I'm ready after that.
Okay. Okay, no accent. Do we need it mirrored? I think it's fine like this. Now, I think base plate's fine. What about the background? Can I change that? It's fine. Alright, let's talk with Raubon.
Those balls. Those balls. I had forgotten what it was like to feel so alive. Not since leaving the Blood Sands I've had the privilege. Not since the Bull of Al Amigo hung up his swords. Back then the outcome might have been different, but I do not begrudge you and your victory. For your victory. I know how far you've come and how much you've endured. Only our fight confirmed it. We shall have to do this again one day, when time allows. I shall look forward to it. Now go. Go to the Ishgardians and celebrate your victory. You have earned it. Come, Pippin. Her Grace is expecting us.
Lead on, father.
I don't know. I feel like every celebration is now really sus.
Oh yeah. It's another bloody banquet. Midgard Stormer, away! Said your goodbyes. In all the years I have known Raubon, I cannot recall ever seeing him looking so happy in defeat. Well, everything seems to be falling into place, does it not? The Ishgardians have claimed their symbolic victory, and the Eorzean alliance has been strengthened in the process. Be proud, Emmett. You made this happen. We get an emote!
And a book.
You have learned victory! I have learned how to be victorious! When you are ready to return, pray inform the commander. I never imagined our humble gathering of like-minded souls would grow into something proper, let alone a force fit to trade blows with the Alliance's finest.
Can't say I didn't enjoy it neither. Funny how things turn out, eh?
For those we cannot save, Sir Emmerich is beaming with pride. We have done it. Nay, you have done it. You have brought us victory we so desperately needed. There is naught left but to return to the capital. Come, let us see what reception awaits us.
It's gonna be a victory. It's gonna be pageantry and shows and lots of voiced cutscenes.
In for it. But yeah, it's still sus. Very sus of parties. I don't trust parties anymore. I have party time.
Goodbye, Hilda. See you on the machinist quest lines.
My lord!
Oh no, wah!
All day.
Au revoir, my boy. Shouldn't you be in bed?
Thank you for your concern, my lord. But I have largely recovered from my ordeal, and I have naught but several scars to show for it, which I have been told some women may find appealing.
Wow.
I see. And to think I was worried sick over you.
I'm not sure I understand, my lord.
Well, let's put that theory to the
My lord?
It would seem that a great many things have occurred in my absence. I thought I might begin to make amends by welcoming you in person.
The messengers spared not their chocobos to bring us word of your victory in the grand melee. I cannot well describe our elation when we heard the news. It called to mind the day we rejoined the Eorzean alliance, and I glimpsed hope rekindled in the eyes of the people.
Yes. We rejoined the Eorzean alliance.
Fury herself
Yeah.
ushers us into a new era. Sir Emmerich, the time is now.
Come out of the closet, Sir Emmerich. We're all waiting for you.
Reconvene the conference and summon Vidofnir to
Did
Falcon's
ask
Nest.
me out for a drink, so
We will make peace with
I don't
Freysvelda's
know.
brood and hasten this bloody war to its end.
Yes, Lord Commander.
Bisexual rights.
I will send word to Artoirel and bid him resume preparations.
Artoirel. Damn it.
Emanuele,
what?
you'll place yourself at your brother's disposal. He'll be glad of your assistance.
I've been mispronouncing his name this entire time.
It's French. It's okay.
Artoirel. Artoirel. Artoirel.
No stopping it now, is there? We should inform you Stolar and the others.
I like how Thancred says you stole her.
My dear friend,
instead of you
I doubt
stole.
I will ever be able to thank you enough. But when the conference is successfully concluded, I damn well mean to try.
That's non-canon. Emmett Sulk does not smile. She sulks.
Oh, the smiling. Well,
I'm just getting all this attention I don't deserve. Ah, so annoying.
I don't know if deserves the right.
Oh, woe is me.
A good pal alphabet.
They say you dueled. I'm sorry. They said you dueled General Rabon within a ring of flames. I did not think the man was so ostentatious, but that I could have seen it. After we parted ways in Matoya's cave, I returned here to speak with Totaro. We all agreed to tell the others only that our search for Menphilia had reached an impasse. I subsequently learned that you had left for Falcon's Nest, but I thought it best to keep it to myself for a time. I am wont to rely on you overmuch when we are together. I needed to think, to reflect. I still do. I suspect, but matters here seemed to be coming to a head.
In short, there are some things I feel I must say, though nothing so urgent that it cannot wait until after the conference. Let us make for Falcon's Nest, and see Lord Arturiel has need of our assistance.
Artois, god damn it!
I'm just helping helping you remember, that's all.
Let's see if Lord Artois has need for us mispronouncing his name once again.
See, I can't do it, so no worries.
We shall journey to the Forgotten Night, the Pillars. Where the hell are we going? Going to the Falcon's Nest. Away.
That. Which one's that?
It's actually on the. It's actually in the first map that we go to. So we can just teleport there.
Oh, okay. Dragon elevator.
Have they just been very polite around me? Like, I've been mispronouncing everybody's name, and they've just been very polite and not saying anything?
Yeah, pretty much.
As Sir Emmerich hoped, Ishgard's success at the Grand Melee has done much to restore the people's faith in this endeavor. Look at their faces, Emmett. Nervous, yet hopeful. Expectant, in a word.
Well met, Mr. Sulk. And thank you for looking after my brother. They say that he fought bravely, and that he did not dishonor his house. But you, my lady, to you I owe everything. You and Zephyr Shadowclaw right here. As you can see, we have made every effort to strike while the iron is hot. Well, our intentions known, and that all would be welcome to attend. We made all our intentions known, and that all would be welcome to attend. And so they came. By the grace of the Fury, they came. The ceremony will not be a lengthy affair, but there is much to be done. I would speak with you more, but I must see to my duties. As for you and Master Alphino, you will do naught but enjoy yourselves. Is that clear? If any dare beg your assistance, I will have words.
I can't go to parties. It's too stressful.
Well, there you have it. We have been forbidden from meddling. Shall we wait, or do you have other matters to attend to before the ceremony begins?
Wait with Alphino for the ceremony to begin.
Sure, that sounds good.
Excellent. I only hope Thancred and the others will not be late. Epochal events do not come around very often.
The appointed hour approaches.
She's alive and not murdered.
I mean,
She begged leave to watch the proceedings. I saw no reason not to grant it.
yeah, that's good.
Should I choose to deviate from my prepared remarks, I ask that you trust in my judgment.
As always.
Have I ever done otherwise?
Yeah.
I mean, basically.
Everyone, it's a dragon!
It's fine. This is French.
Ah, how long it hath been since our peoples met thus, children of Thornton. even by our reckoning.
Vidofnir, daughter of Hraesvelga, we give thanks for your visit, and bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest.
Our sire bade us hearken unto the whispers of our hearts. They spoke to us of a paradise lost, of bonds of brotherhood which they yearn to see restored.
Ours too yearn for such a restoration, and they have guided us here this day, that they might yearn no longer.
Everyone's just yearning, you know?
Yeah, there's a lot of yearning going on, huh?
Brothers and sisters, ye who stand as witness, hearken to me. Since the days of Eld, when the bonds betwixt man and dragon were sundered by our hand, our peoples have known only war. Bloodshed without end, losses beyond counting, and still we fought. And still we fought. Some wounds do not heal. The dead cannot be returned to us.
Thank you for reminding us.
But we the living can yet choose another course. Here and now, we can lay down this burden, this hatred, this vengeance. Our forebears fought not so that we could die, but that we might live. So let us honor their sacrifice and spare our children this death sentence. Let us gift them a new legacy, life.
Betwixt our peoples yearneth a divide deeper than the deepest abyss, wider than the widest sea. Generations will live and die ere this divide is bridged. Knowing this, doth thy heart yet yearn for peace, son of Thordan?
For sure,
Now
Souls.
the legacy we would leave to our children. A dream of peace, inscribed in stone for generations to come.
Dragon surprise face.
Father and his beloved, as they were so long ago, happy and at peace. The dream they shared shall be ours once more.
Man and dragon shall fuck once again.
Oh yeah. Uh-oh.
SpaghettiOs.
Damn it. Get a healer.
You doing okay there, Instinian?
I don't know if that's just a Stinian, you know?
I mean, maybe. There does seem to be some, something different about him.
So forgetful that thou wouldst forsake kith and kin and consort with the spawn of Thornton, that thou wouldst dare contemplate peace. Hearken unto me, all of you. The final chorus is nigh, and all will be held to account. All will bathe in the flames of retribution. Till the coming of that day, look you on your sins and despair, for none shall escape my wrath.
Oops.
7 hells.
7 hells, 12 divines.
Is it because 7 is like a bad number and 12 is like a good number? Alright,
Haha.
what's the evil bad dragon? Then you just by the way.
Well, shoot.
Hells, take that worm! While he lives, we'll never know peace.
Aye, there'll be no end to
Wow,
this
wait
war
a
till
second.
Nidhogg
The
is dead and
citizens are
gone.
like politically informed.
So let's kill the
They're
bastard
not
and
just
be
like
done with it.
dragon
Death to
racists.
Nidhogg.
They're like
Death to Nidhogg.
actually.
I think this is a very optimistic, very optimistic view.
Death to Nidhogg. Death to Nidhogg. Death to Nidhogg. Death to Nidhogg.
The title screen music. At last, the final confrontation is almost at hand. As we go heaven's word.
So we get to fight Nidhogg the Stinian, maybe? Again.
Perhaps, perhaps.
What's their like shared name? Like Nidstian, or is it
Nestian?
No, is it Estog? You know,
Estini Hog?
Estiniog.
There they go, the last of the guests. Having come hither with hope in their hearts, they depart with hatred and bloodlust. Till the last moment I saw him strike, I still held some small hope that what you had seen in Az's law was an illusion. Perhaps he acted without hesitation, as did Sir Emmett. I'm sorry, I'm eating a cookie.
It's all good. Cookies are tasty.
For a mercy, the Delphiner's wound was not mortal, or so Lucia tells me. Lucy was very concerned about her health and stayed by her side the entire time. It was very strange. The dragon was spirited away to Annex, trying to receive care from her brethren. We can but hope her recovery is swift. But such was surely Nidhogg's intent, to deliver a proclamation not only to the children of Thoradin, but to his kindred. War is coming, and ye who do not stand with us, stand apart. She was an example, a message to her brood, another instrument in his vengeance, like Estinian.
Yeah, sure, I'll take the cane here. No, I'm level 60 white mage, it's fine.
More books, more books.
Causes and costs.
When I said I wished to speak with you after the conference, I confess I envisaged rather happier circumstances. If anything, however, this latest tragedy makes the need more pressing. There are things I must say, not to the warrior of light, or even to my fellow scion, but to you, Emmett and Zephyr, my friends. But not here, no.
Ooh, secret friend secrets.
Ah, but of course, the intercessory in Camp Dragonhead is still open to us. Let us go there.
Alright, Dino, we're on our way to Camp Dragonhead.
Okay.
I wonder what Alphina would like to talk to us about. I think he's having girl troubles. We have to be very frank with him about his lady problems.
Honestly, we should just be like, you know, maybe you're a little too young for this.
Maybe you're a little too young for this. You know, maybe it's still too young for you to date. You're still a kid, you know.
Yeah.
Are you eating your vitamins, your vegetables?
Yeah, you gotta eat your vegetables.
Maybe you should get a scar.
Well, apparently the ladies like scars. So.
The ladies like scars, you know? Anyway, here's a sword. I can cut one up right now, you know, just to help you prepare it, you know?
Forgive me. That took longer than expected. You seem puzzled. Oh, these. I thought something warming might not go amiss. It was not all that long ago that we sat here, you and I, in our very own falling snows, as Lord Horsefront called it. I still struggle to believe he is gone. And Azelle too. I had such hopes for her.
Me too.
Master Matoya asked me what it was all for. Why we fight. And why we die. Were I still commander of the Braves, I would doubtless have replied, for the future of Eorzea. But I'm not that man. Not anymore.
But I'm not even sure you're a man.
Well, Alpha...
He's too young. He's a boy. He's a
When I
child.
saw Estinian at the ceremony, I knew at last what it was. I do not want to be a man who sacrifices his friends and family for a cause. I want to fight for Estinian, and I want to save him.
Hold on a second, I need to take a picture of this.
Picture what?
Just this one line, so I remember it, and I can present it once we get the Stormblood, a certain part in the Stormblood that really boils my blood.
Yeah.
Alfie says something good in Heavensward.
When Nidhogg leads the Horde into battle, Ser Emmerich and his forces will do what they believe must be done. That is their choice to make. Yet even if Ser Emmerich is willing to forsake Estinian, I am not. We must fight for him, for he is our friend and ally. We may struggle, we may fail, but we must try.
Oh, absolutely. I'm all for not having to sacrifice any more friends. Something we agree with. Oh, I wouldn't really say Estinian's a friend. It's like a, grumpy uncle.
Yeah, I'm not like really big on Estinian because he's just been a big grouch the whole time, and you know.
Kind of a bloodthirsty bastard, a little bit.
Yeah, I just like literally don't care about him. You know, like if he lives, he dies. I don't really care.
But Alphino cares about him, and I think that's fine.
Forgive me.
Okay, but I also don't
I
care
say
about
these things to you in full knowledge of the fact that you have never yet given up on a friend. We will find a way. I know we will.
Thank you, Alphabet. Thank you, Emmett. Though it is unfair for— wait, hold on a second.
Thank you, Emmett. It is unfair of me to burden myself in this manner time after time, but I'm glad that you gave me that you permit me nonetheless. You are a true friend and ally. Though not all of our fellow Scions will support our stance on Estinian, I have faith that we will win them over in due course. Such is the infectious power of hope. Right. That is quite enough solemn introspection for one day. I think we would benefit from some company in the company of Tataru. She stays for us at Fort Hems Manor. Let us not keep her waiting any longer.
I mean, I didn't know if we needed to go here, but sure. We had one cutscene here.
Yeah, well.
I guess it was to remind us of Hashfont sacrifice. Yeah, okay, fine.
I mean, I'll never forget. You don't need to come here to remind me. You know.
Yet again we walk into an all too familiar path. I am reminded of when we first came to this manor. Lost and uncertain, we were granted succor in our hour of need. We were saved, and now it is our turn to return the favor. Here, let no one say that the Scions do not repay their debts. After all, what kind of people would we be if we forsook our friends? If we stopped looking for Yada and Papalimo, or if we gave up hope of bringing Minfilia back? Though she knew it would cost her dearly, Minfilia reached out to us to deliver a message. She believed it was imperative that we understand the true nature of this star, of the rift between Zodiark and Hydaelyn, and of the Ascians' aspirations. But for all that has been revealed, I cannot shake the suspicion that there is much we have yet to learn. In any event, I think it's time we step back from the fray and consider our next course of action. It will not be easy to turn this tragedy into triumph, but we will find a way. We will. We will.
Hellfire, Torrent. I'm good. Battle Stance. So this is you unlock Battle Stance here. Huh. You have learned Battle Stance.
I don't know what that looks like.
Alright, well we can try it out.
Okay.
Just need to type / Battle Stance, but after cutscene.
Of all the ways for it to end. Even before his transformation, I could feel the worm's hatred swirling about Estinian. The terrible, all-consuming rage. Enough to fuel a 1,000-year quest for vengeance. It was all I could do not to run away screaming. But Ishgardians, nay, all Eorzeans, are made of sterner stuff. They face danger and death on a daily basis, and understand what it takes to win a war.
Think not too deeply on Master Matoya's words. Her intent was but to steal our resolve. That, and to remind us to look beyond these passing conflicts to trials greater still, to the truth which hides at the heart of this world.
So that's your aim, is it?
You disapprove?
Not at all. I believe it's traditional for the student to follow in the footsteps of the master. And you are so very alike.
so he was watching at this time. Wow.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, that's bad news bears right there.
Change. That great inexorable wave was upon us, and soon all of Ishgard would bend to its will.
The will of change. Do you have any change?
For all
I
our
got a
sins,
couple of dimes.
for all our scars, the future for which we had long yearned was at last within our grasp. But it would be bought at a heavy price. For in those twilight hours did Nidhogg cry out for vengeance, and his brethren raised their voices for the final chorus of the Dragon Song War.
We are approaching the conclusion of Heavensward. The climax, you could say.
Just gotta fight some mean dragons and then make friends with some nice dragons, and it'll be great.
Meanwhile, caution you, doll, that is all I ask. Do not be so eager to place your faith in them. Not until we know more.
Jeez.
Mysterious.
Ooh. Mysterious.
That's a Bonai. Goodbye, Bonai. Oh yeah, we should do the Easter event at some point.
Oh yeah. Do we get bunnies?
I think we do. If there's
Like how I have a cat, but I am a cat. You know.
It's hatching tide, 2022.
Although I guess it's like if you were a person and you had a pet monkey.
Do you wanna do that real quick?
Yeah,
Make a new friend. Okay, we need to go to New Gridania.
Ooh. Very green, very spring. I guess it's like Easter themed. Oh yeah, there's like eggs all over. I haven't even been here since they started an event.
Since they started an event, indeed.
Alright, where do we go now? I'm so lost already.
We want to go to the amphitheater.
Alright. Here. Wow, there's so much eggs everywhere.
Egg advocate. Ooh, be excited. Hippity hoppity happily. Julia Ali Pooh is simply dying to talk to an adventurer, preferably you, about her eggs. Jilly.
Get it?
Happy hatching tide to you, friend. Are you the exquisite decorations you see about to your liking? Ah, well, where are my manners? My name is Julia Pooh, and I oversee the centerpiece of the celebration, the gloriously extravagant egg hunt. You're an adventurer, are you not? If it wouldn't be too bold of me, might I ask your name? Emmett, what a lovely and festive ring to it! But where was I? Ah, yes, the egg hunt. The tradition began several years ago, after I was blessed with a vision by the 12 archons of ages past. As it happens, I was visited by a most curious dream again this year, and that brave adventurers, not unlike yourself, were going about town, handing out decorative eggs in the company of chickens and odd-looking rabbits. Truth be told, I have struggled to grasp its true meaning. Still, if the past is any guide, the best way to get to the bottom of this is for us to recreate the image from my dream to see what good fortune it may bring. To that end, I've invited Master Paulin, Limsalimosa's preeminent chicken farmer, and his flock to Gridania, and furthermore placed an order for a full fluffle of rabbit-esque malmets resembling the ones from my dream. Well, however, we have hit a bit of a snag. It would appear that the hens have not gotten accommodated to their new environment, and they've been raising quite the ruckus, maybe making it nigh impossible to retrieve the eggs they've laid. Might you be willing to lend a hand?
What's in it for me?
Now that's a woman after my own heart.
Oh, okay.
You'll be compensated handsomely for it. In its spectacular rewards, of course. That one perhaps needed a bit of some work. In any case, Master Paulin's chickens are being cooped up in the Great Loam Growery. Might I ask you to travel there and give them a look? My friend Nota works there, so I would be most grateful if you could also ensure that she's not overly harried.
Something. An Easter egg hunt.
To the Botanist Guild.
Okay.
Away! To the Botanist Guild, we have arrived.
Is there something you need? Pray forgive me. I am feeling terribly exhausted at the moment. Julie sent you to help. Well, that is most appreciated. In that case, allow me to explain. Well, it is true, we are facing trouble rounding up all the eggs. We also face a more pressing concern. The growery has been invaded by bizarre, fluffy creatures. What's more, they're not content just to run around and make mischief. Why, they're tormenting the chickens and trying to steal the eggs for themselves. Needless to say, it has only driven the chickens into more of a tizzy. It's been a veritable battlefield. Master Paulin is doing all he can to keep the creatures contained, but even he seems just about at wit's end. Ah! Master Paulin, our last line of defense has been breached. Oh, the poor man.
And someone apparently took his clothes, right? Right?
Yeah, like, where's the only
Cluck,
thing...
cluck, cluck! Squeak, squeak! Egads, that's one of them. Our fearful invaders from the gods know where. Good heavens, they look as if they're out for blood. Whatever are we going to do?
I don't know, they look kind of cute to me.
I think we can solve this problem by force.
Force? And here I thought these little critters were savage. Are you perhaps the most savage of them all? Anyhow, before we resort to violence, perhaps you could attempt to soothe them. Cluck gently or some such. Yes, give it a go. And remember, a close observation of both parties is the key to a successful mediation.
See, I picked the option that had less dialogue, so...
Drawing upon your extensive experience in confronting myriad savage beasts, you gaze upon the two bloodthirsty creatures intently, taking in their every move and facial expression.
Nature powers activate.
The chicken and the bonnet stand at odds, neither willing to give an ilm in their grudge match, or so you assess the situation.
How fascinating! The chicken is understandably on its guard, fearing that the rabbit is targeting its eggs. But could it be that that bunny too harbors some resentment of its own?
Right?
Now that you think about it, this creature does bear an uncanny resemblance to the rabbits Jahili described from her dream. I did some research of my own before you arrived. According to the tomes, it is so rare a creature that may consider it simply a myth. Have you by any chance encountered anything similar during your travels?
Now that you mention it...
You don't say! I would have expected nothing less of a well-traveled adventurer such as yourself. No doubt you were already aware, but these most unique creatures are known in certain parts as happy bunnies. There is something about their long ears, fluffy tails, and hippity-hoppity manner that brings a smile to one's face, yes? Why, legend has it that simply encountering one is a sure sign of good fortune is headed your way. Well, they are not precisely the same creature. Perhaps our unique guests will have a similar auspicious effect on us. You there, Mr. Bunny, if you're truly happy if you're happy at heart as your compatriots of legend, might you not make peace with these fine chickens, and cooperate with us in this year's festivities and extravaganza of merriment and good cheer? Squeak, squeak! Oh! But this won't do! Why, our harbinger of happiness is fleeing from our very grasp, and our last chicken is running off with it! Something must be done! Jahili's dreams are to be trusted, and I've never known anything but those bunnies have the unique power, and their unique power are the key to making this year's Hatching-Tide festivities a rousing success. I beg you, friend, follow those creatures. They may lead you to their fellow escapees. I'll do the same just as I see Master Pollen's wounds. I wasn't able to make out where they were headed, but no doubt there was an eyewitness or two nearby. Pray, gather what information you can and round up the critters as best you are able. We can rendezvous back in the town with Jahili.
Children of the land, can you hear me? That voice was a bit too harsh on my my throat.
Yeah, that's another rough one. But hopefully we can do, like, I don't know, some less dialoguing and more,
Don't bet on it. Don't bet. I just need to find a different voice for him.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, if there was a sight I have ever seen, bizarre-looking bunnies and chickens racing by me,
As if I was possessed. They headed over that way, towards New Gridania. I can only hope they don't cause too much of a stir in town. A stir in town.
To New Gridania, Dinah, to adventures.
Let's go to the Aetherite Plaza and start our search and fan out from there.
Okay. Sounds good.
Oh, here's a bright-eyed young girl.
Chickens and rabbits? I saw a whole army of them running off to Caroline Canopy.
Chickens and rabbits. They were headed for the Aetheryte Plaza. Go after them if you like. The others don't pay nearly enough for me to get mixed up in all of this.
Damn, bro, you need a raise.
Whoa, whoa, Dinah. If you think about it, Gridania is a business, and if you think about it, the elementals are capitalists, and they don't entreat onto the pores.
I see. This.
Huff, huff. How do I get around? How do I get around with those tiny legs? I'm not cut out for this. What's that? Where are they now? Good God. I understand. A list of services of an able-bodied adventurer right away. Matron's teats don't sneak up on me like that. Wait a moment. Are you perchance an adventurer? Nanada sent you in search of the bunnies, you say? How fortuitous! That link pearl call just now was from her, and she tasked me with the very same. Judging between you and me, however, I've yet to catch a single one. As I was running after them, their friends started showing up after the next, and before I knew it, a veritable legion of them had hippity-hoppity their way into the Twelveswood. I fear there's far too many of them for the two of us to handle alone. I'll call for reinforcements. Could I trouble you to go ahead to the Mirror Planks? According to Nanata, that's where the last were sighted. In the meantime, I will do my best to rally the others to our cause. Now go quickly, my friend. The fate of this year's hatching tide hangs in the balance.
The fate happiness as a warm bunny can be completed as a disciple of fate or magic. Disciple of war or magic.
Okay. Wait, how do I get bunny ears? This slow fellow has bunny ears.
Yeah, you can get bunny ears. You know that? You can get... It's a cosmetic you can find at the Gold Saucer.
Oh, I just wanted to do it so I could make fun of Emmett Sulk.
Oh. I see.
Nah, I'm just...
I appreciate respectful Benoist, Dinah.
That's fair.
Alright, here we are at the fate of this year's hit.
This is the first quest I've done that's made you complete a fate, as far as I know.
Holiday events are like that. In the meantime, let's mingle around. Let's get our chocobos, of course.
Of course. And I have my very beautiful. Look at that cool.
Oh, fate discovered nearby. Oh, it's not ours though.
Boo. Like Carver's just waiting here.
That's what you do. In the meantime, here's an ad break from our sponsors.
Who's their sponsors?
Have you ever exploded before? Are you sometimes volatile? I understand.
Wait.
Thank you. This has been an advertisement.
Still not sure what was being sold to me, but maybe it's like really subliminal messaging. You know?
What would you sell, Dinah?
What would I sell? I don't know.
Get your premium Guy Shield greens today. Only 9 payments of $9.99.99.
Maybe cookies. I could sell cookies.
Ah, the bonnets and the chickens. They're here.
Oh yeah.
It's time, Dinah.
What do I do? Do I catch
I don't know. Join the fate, Dinah.
Okay.
We must catch the bunnies and the.
Okay.
Do you know how to activate?
No.
Okay.
I don't know what I'm doing.
So we have a special.
Oh, I have to hit the join fate. There you go.
Yeah, you have to join fate, and you get a special. You get a special bar that lets you capture bunnies and chickens.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I was just wondering.
Gotcha. No, I didn't. It's Ape Escape Bunny Edition.
I don't know how to catch them, but you know.
You have to press the. You have to press the button. The one button.
Oh yeah, I'm pressing the one button, but it's like, did I actually catch them?
I have no idea.
Right, like.
Some of them pop when you catch them.
It's absolute chaos. It's amazing.
It's okay. You're participating. Your participation is important. Please maintain your subscription. Your friends at Square Enix. Benoise! 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 We did it.
You think I got...
Did...
Well, I mean, it says I completed the fate, but I'm not sure I caught anything.
Did you get fortune eggs? I got like 10 fortune.
Yeah, I got those.
That's okay. We're in the same party, so you know our contributions contributed together. I think you got most of the rabbits, though.
I don't know how to know what I did. Does it say in the log?
No, well, maybe. You use C's.
We used it, but did it work?
I don't know.
Okay, well, I guess I won't worry about it. We'll just go turn our quest.
That's the spirit.
Oh, Emmett, say no more. I've heard everything. My sincere apologies for all the trouble we put you through. But let it suffice to say that your efforts have all but saved this year's hatching tide from disaster. Some stragglers are silvering about, but we've captured the better part of both flocks. Nanata, Master Pollen, and my colleagues should be able to round up the rest today in time. But there's even more good news. It seems the exercise went a long way to soothe our savage chickens. We've retrieved eggs in abundance to decorate. Ah, Nanota, Master Pollen, allow me to thank you for your efforts as well. I was just sharing the happy tidings with Emmett here. Wait, is this perchance one of the happy bunnies? That were the source of this whole hullabaloo? Why, they're truly the spitting image of the little critters that came to me in my vision. Seeing how calm and well-behaved they are, I can scarcely believe it gave you that such trouble. Your other chickens are resting easy now, I gather.
No worries, Jelly, my dear. My eggs have spent up their my birds have spent up their nervous energy and are relaxed now as I've ever seen them. Why, after their little spat, it seems that they've come to a mutual understanding with their fluffy new friends.
I'm happy to say that the rabbits are now being now returned with scarcely a peep of the argument. And wouldn't you know, just before one of them handed us this crystal. I cannot get his voice down. Could it be? Why, they are truly harbingers of peace and good fortune. I have good news. I have a good feeling about this, Emmett. Do come back later so I can fill you in the details, yes? Needless to say, I'll also have a special something for you as a token of thanks for your services. As for now, I must prepare the festivities. In the meantime, could I trouble to lead these little fellows through the streets and join them in handing out eggs to the townspeople? If my dreams are any guide, I'm sure it'll bring no end to the smiles once and for all. Cluck! Squeak! Well, aren't we all so eager? That's what I like to see. And with that, oh my god. With that, I best be putting on the final decorative touches on these eggs. Whenever you're ready, just say the word. Okay. Ready to start handing out some eggs? Lovely. In that case, here you go. Pray, take our little friends along and spread happiness to the whole city. Where will you hand out eggs?
Where do you want to hand it eggs?
I guess Nafka's altar.
Okay, I'm gonna take that too. So I'm gonna go with my friend Emmett.
Greetings, Emmett. It is always a pleasure to have you here in Gardonia. It would seem you've befriended some rather charming little helpers. Why, what a lovely egg! How very kind of you! And there's the most... maybe I should do this. And there's the most toothsome-looking little cake inside. Do stop by the canopy when we finished here. I have a brew that will accompany it perfectly. I should enjoy that, indeed. Emmett, on behalf of Old Gardonia, allow me to thank you and your list of colleagues for making this year's hatching tide so memorable. Once your work is concluded, I hope you will have time to relax and take in the cheer of the season. You and your friends are welcome to stop by for a cup of tea as well, should the mood strike you. Though I dare say you ought to claim a table sooner rather than later. These suites will draw adventurers by the droves. Welcome back, Emmett. Oh my god. Welcome back, Emmett. How did you oh my god. How did you and your little friends fare? Splendid to hear. At first I feared that my dreams might bring only chaos and confusion to the realm this year, but thanks to you I do believe we can declare this the year's egg hunt a rousing success. Oh, but how could I forget? In recognition of your tireless efforts on our behalf, my fellow dreamers and I have prepared a very special Hatching Tide present just for you.
Ooh, what do I get?
Did I mention how I procured mammoths from the Goldsmiths Guild for festivities? This is one of them. Sadly, it was completely lifeless from the moment of arrival. It seems its core has come loose and fallen out on the way here. But would you believe it? It slipped in that crystal that little bunny gave me, and in an instant its tail puffed up and whirled back to life. I'm quite confident it will bring its caretaker nothing but good fortune and smiles galore. And I would very much like that person to be you, Emmett. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
I feel like this is a gift Emmett wouldn't want though.
Now that all the work is done, I do hope you'll have the chance to relax and enjoy the festivities for yourself. They've only just begun, after all. You should find yourself in the mood. Help us hand out some more eggs, and just say the word. In other words, this is a repeat quest.
So I can get lots of... What do I get the next time?
Nothing.
Oh. You can just do it to see all the dialogues.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, we unlocked a Egg Hunter game?
Open the toy chest in any inn room to try your hand at seasonal pastime. They used to use that toy box to represent what farming was like in the before in 1.0. Okay, well I guess I'll buy this this eat egg. Look, Dinah. Eat egg.
What? I cannot. Where's the egg?
Advocate right here. You just type in eat egg emote.
Eat egg.
You have to buy it with your fortune eggs, right?
Oh, okay. And then you can also get a basket or something. Okay, sure. I guess we can get egg.
But no,
It's not very vegan, but
oh yeah. Maybe I should hold off on that then. Anyway, wanna try it?
It's like a vegan.
A vegan egg, yeah, like
yeah,
a candied egg, yeah. All right, so we're finished with this. We can go back to the main story.
Alright.
Do you wanna test out your new minion though?
Yeah, let me take a look at my... Oh, that's the wrong button. Whee! Minion. Oh. There it is. Oh, look at that. Very cute. It's like I have two carbuncles now.
And with that, your collection of minions grows a bit larger.
Yeah, let's see. I got a bunch of them.
To the Foundation! Away! Alright, where are we going for main quest stuff?
It looks like we're supposed to go last window.
Yeah. To House Fortin.
I mean, that's basically our house. We live here, you know. It's fine.
The man within, House Fortin Knight has a message for you. Ah, Mr. Sulk, it is well that you are here. You are wanted within. I believe Master Alphinaud wishes a word with you. Welcome, Mr. Sulk. Shall I show you inside the manor? Hello, Alphinaud.
What does Satara have to say?
The Scions will find a way. I just know we will.
I believe.
Ah, Emmett, there you are. Have you a moment? There is something I would fain discuss. I must ask you to recall the events which unfolded at the peace conference, though I dare say you would sooner forget them. My mind returns again and again to the moment when Nidhogg appeared before the crowd in the guise of a Stinian. It was a sight to chill the soul, but one which gave me reason to hope that our friend might not be beyond salvation. When you described his fateful transformation in Az's law, I feared him lost forever, but the mere fact that some semblance of his former self endures must surely count for something. Alas, I have no evidence to support this impression. Thus did I turn to Yustola and Kryl for a more empirical appraisal, and full glad I am that I did, for it would seem that their observations of their own to share. The ladies have saved us a table at the Forgotten Knight. Shall we go?
Excellent, I'm getting wings.
Excellent. Let us not keep our honored guests waiting.
I mean, vegan wings, of course.
Yeah, of course. I mean, this is kind of a game where, like, everybody, like, murders each other, so I don't think it's
They don't have a wholly unjust, massive industrial farming industry.
Yeah, like, they don't really buy all their meat at the grocery store from factory farms, so I don't know if they're ready, Probably not ready.
What is this veganism that you speak of? Oh, that little elf dressed up as Frog. Nostalgia!
Frog? How do you dress up as Frog?
You need to unlock a frog helmet. That can come from certain fates. I'm not sure if we've unlocked them, though.
We have kept you waiting over long, I fear.
Cutscene!
Not to worry, Alphinaud. We had some rather fine mulled wine to keep us company. Truth be told, you could have delayed your arrival a few moments more.
Gibrion got the spicing just right this time. His latest batch is not only delicious and warming, but soothing to the humours.
Indeed. But 'twas not to soothe our humours that we gathered here.
Oh no, quite right. A matter of that poor dragoon.
You have discovered something. A means to save him?
Let us not jump to conclusions, shall we? Assess the facts presented, then make an educated analysis, as you were taught.
Pray, cast your mind back to the moment of Estinian's transformation. Do you recall how you described it to us?
He was shaking a
You
lot.
spoke of the sudden pangs which racked his body when he took up both of Nidhogg's eyes, and of how his form was twisted thereafter into a shadowy semblance of the great worm.
When he appeared at Falcon's Nest,
erupted. Snaking forth from the eyes, I descried dark tendrils which entangled his very being. His ether has been all but smothered.
Then he is lost to us forever?
What did I just say about jumping to conclusions? Y'shtola clearly stated all but smothered.
Yeah,
As I
Alphino.
later discovered, her impression matched my own. Though Nidhogg's presence filled my mind's eye, beneath his seething aura, I sensed the merest hint of something else. And after listening to Y'shtola's observations, I became more certain of my suspicion that the something else I had sensed was, in fact, the trace of a different will, submerged in the sea of Nidhogg's rage.
You mean...
Yes, 'tis like that Estinian spirit yet lingers.
Can we not wrest him from Nidhogg's grasp, then? Tear the eyes from the armor?
We know not if that would serve to separate Worm's soul from man's. None have ever attempted such a feat.
Should it offer even the faintest hope of success, then by the gods, I shall be the first to try.
Alphino. By all means, hold fast to your hope, but be mindful of the dangers. Even should you succeed in excising the eyes from the Dragoon's mail, we have no way of knowing if your friend's soul would survive so violent a separation. And that is to say nothing of the possibility that his would-be savior might become Nidhogg's next host.
But what other choice remains to us? Should the opportunity present itself, I will tear those foul orbs from Estinian's armor and trust in the resilience of his soul, even at the risk of mine own.
Ah, I found you at last. A messenger of the Temple Knights came to the manor some few hours past. The Lord Commander humbly requests the company of the Warrior of Light and Master Alphino.
Sir Emmerich would speak with us. Very well, thank you, Onawa.
They're asking for you, Zephyr.
Mm-hmm.
'Twould seem duty calls. Pray see to yours, and we shall return to ours.
Thank you, Y'shtola, Kryl. Your words have given me hope where there was none. Come then. Sir Emmerich awaits.
So, why does Alphino like Stinian so much?
Alphino is allowing his feelings for this Dragoon to cloud his thoughts. I worry he may do something rash. Keep an eye on him, would you?
Why indeed?
They think more of their friends' deliverance than their foes' defeat. But will history commend their fealty or condemn their folly?
But will history condemn their fealty or condemn their folly?
Yeah, like we gotta do the baby dragon in the dark summon.
I am a mighty dragon. I have been reincarnated. You will fear me. Whew.
The conference held at Falcon's Nest was to be a celebration of the reconciliation twixt man and dragon. But the lingering shade of Nidhogg, clad in the flesh of the Azure Dragoon, did mark the occasion by spilling the blood of his own kind.
We did a lot of that.
Timely atrocity to remind the children of Ishgard that the Dragon Song War was far from over. And when fear gave way to fury, the call to arms rang out anew. Death to Nidhogg.
Death to Nidhogg.
Alright. Round 2. Electric Boogaloo.
Round 2, bitch. You're not stuck. You're not stuck here. You're stuck in here with me.
Yeah, I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me. There you go. Alright. Talk to your good friend Alpha.
What news is Sir Emmerich to share with us, I wonder? Might Sir Emmerich perchance have received word of a Dravani in advance? Or mayhap they have located a that is to say, mayhap Nidhogg has been found. Come, I would hear what the Lord has to say. I would hear what the Lord has to say.
My friends, I thank you for coming.
I mean, yeah.
You have had news of Nidhogg?
Alas not. Our scouts range far and wide, but they have as yet found no trace of the Great Worm.
We dispatched an elite unit of dragoons to reconnoiter the churning mists, but even they returned empty-handed.
A pity.
Fear not, Alphino. We shall see the worm again soon enough. His words at Falcon's Nest attest to that. Indeed, he is like to come sooner than we would wish.
I assume Ishgard's defenses are being bolstered as we speak?
With all haste. I mean to call upon every able-bodied warrior at our disposal, from the Knights of the Four Houses to the men and women of the Watch. But I did not summon you to discuss strategy.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have a drink or something, right?
What then would you have?
That's what I was thinking, but it's like, wait, that doesn't
I
seem
will
on topic.
speak plain. Now that Nidhogg is possessed of both of his eyes, no mortal force we can muster will repel him. That being the case, we must needs recruit an ally of equal strength.
Listen, I mean, if you want to ask, you just ask for it, right? I'm right here.
You speak of Hraesvelga.
Oh, I see. Okay, whatever.
I do.
Yeah, I think we're talking about dragon stuff.
That he is Nidhogg's equal, I do not deny. Nor can I name another. But convincing the reclusive creature to do battle with his own brood brother will be... How shall I put this?
It will be no small undertaking, yes. Estinian's report was most particular about Hraesvelga's unwillingness to involve himself in the affairs of men.
For good reason.
But much has changed since your visit to Somal. And if there is even a chance that the dragon may be swayed, I must plead our case. Whatever price the dragon asks of me, I shall pay it. Such was my oath, to defend the people of Ishgard.
Your firstborn son.
May, my friends, the battle with Nidhogg will mark the end of my tenure as the acting head of church and state. Will you help me discharge this final duty?
I will help you discharge your final duty.
We will, my lord. Though I fear our involvement offers no guarantee of success. Come then. We will depart at your leisure.
Thank you. Both of you. The city is yours, First Commander.
My lord, we shall pray for your swift return.
I somehow doubt that Race Valgar will be pleased to see us. But for Estinian's sake, and that of countless others, I suppose we must risk his displeasure.
It grieves me to impose upon you in this manner, but you, of all the people, understand the threat we now face.
It is no imposition, Sir Emmerich. To Emmett, Zephyr, and I, Ishgard is as a second home. After the many battles we have fought and the bonds we have forged, the plight of your nation has become our own. If there is aught we can do to aid in its salvation, then pray impose all on us if you must.
You are true friends.
Shall we be about our task then? If we have no way of knowing when Nidharg's shade will strike, but we assume that time is not our ally.
Indeed, with that in mind, I have taken the liberty of dispatching a messenger to inform Mr. Taru that you will be escorting me to Sumal. I confess I did not provide the exact details of our destination, as they are yet unknown to me.
We will summon Race Velgar at the zenith in the churning mess. Ere we begin our ascent, however, I think it's best we pay a visit to Annick's shrine.
You seek an advantage in upcoming negotiations.
I do. I would consult with Vidolfnir. I propose in part are out of concern for her condition. Were she to succumb to her wounds, it would be grave consequences for our alliance. That apart, she may be able to provide her insight into her sire's current state of mind.
Well reasoned. To the Giovanni Forelands, then. To the Giovannian Forelands. How do you feel? It looking.
Well, it needs more glowy bits. Only the book is glowy.
Looking sharp. You know.
Yeah, I do have a lot of spikes, so yeah.
Little. You get a little ice heart. There's definitely a contrast there. Yeah, it could do worse, honestly.
Mm-hmm. It's always hard though, cause like I have to decide if I pick the healing one or the not healing one.
Is it? I see.
Well, you know.
What do you mean? Oh, I mean, what do you mean healing one and not healing one?
Well, there's always like the casting and then there's healing.
Mm-hmm.
So if the quest only lets me choose one.
Oh yeah. Well, you could buy the others with currency, with tomestones as Idleshire. So keep that in mind.
Yeah, I'll have to do that.
Ah, 'tis the warrior of warriors and her companions. What bringeth you to mine abode?
Pray forgive us for disturbing your recuperation, Vidolfnir. I hope your wound does not pain you overmuch.
Didst thou imagine me close to death? The thrust was deep, but not mortal. It will heal in time. I will heal in time. Full glad am I to hear it. You were a guest of honor at our conference, and we failed in our duty of protection. On behalf of Ishgard, I apologize unreservedly. I am the dragon full grown, and thou thought'st to protect me, mortal. I was tempered by fires of battle ere thy great-grandsire learned to crawl. Thy words do remind me of a knight who I called friend some 1,000 years past. He swore to defend me from harm and hardship. Would that we could return to the era of peace when man and dragon knew such comradeship.
Would that our every effort to do so were not undone by ancient rancor.
Yeah, it keeps coming back from the graveyard, you know.
We need to turn off his graveyard
Yeah, we gotta do
recursion.
some graveyard exiling here.
Yeah. I rest in peace. Passed the turn.
Yeah, there you go.
For truth, there can be no peace while Nidhogg's shade yet lingereth.
That much is plain, yet we lack the strength to banish him. Thus do we make for some awe to beseech the aid of your sire once more.
Folly, thou knowest as well as I how he will answer. Race Velgar's heart remains unchanged then. A pity. But it is folly to hope. I am content to die a fool. As hath ever been the way of thy kind, go then, but be warned. The Shade's presence hath driven its minions to frenzy. Thank you.
Thank you, Vidolfner. We shall disturb your rest no longer. Bow.
Ooh, we get to pick food.
I think I'm gonna go with the Boscaliota chewy noodles heaped with generous portions of seasonal mushrooms and drowned in tomato sauce. I've made something like that once.
Sounds pretty tasty.
Children of the land, can you hear me?
Winning over the worm.
Though I expected no better from Rodolfner, I take little pleasure from having been proven right. 'Twould seem that our presence at Zenith will be every bit as unwelcome as I had anticipated. But what is the ire of one great worm to a trio of self-confessed fools, such as ourselves? Let us begin our ascent.
After you, Master Alphino.
Scout ahead if you wish, Emmett. We shall join you outside Moorcombe.
Alessia has logged out.
I know. That's okay. I think we never really got to do any content where we could
Yeah,
together, you know.
It's gonna be a little bit longer. Lots of stories though.
Like it was doing the new patch stuff, so I didn't want to, you know.
For sure, it makes a lot of sense, really, when you think about it. I heard tales of the world above the clouds, but never did I dream. One's mind paints a pale picture of its majesty.
Few live to see such wonders. I am reminded of my first visit to this peak when Nistidian and Uzael yet walked at our side.
Oh my god.
Kukubu! Is that you, Emmett?
If it isn't... sorry.
If it isn't Mog. Don't tell me you've forgotten my name, Kupo. After all, we've been so much through together. But at least you remember my name. You do remember my name, don't you, Emmett?
I think it's Moghan or Moglin. How could I forget you, Moglin?
Is that right?
I have no idea.
How could you mistake me for the overstuffed throne warmer? I'm Modhan, the courageous Moogle who guided you to Zenith, Kupo. But putting our shared victory aside to one side, what brings you and your friends to Moorcombe, Kupo? Another audience with old Race Velgar. Well, I hope you brought your horn, Kupo. With the winds as gentle as they are, a good loud toot should reach the great worm's ears easily enough. That is what I like. That is good to hear, Moghan. Thank you. We had best press on to the zenith while the winds are in our favor.
Well, the winds are always in your favor. Because of Zephyr.
Yeah.
No, that wasn't expected, Kupo. Chief Muglin will want to hear about this.
Mogsy. Oh wait, this is a Aether current quest.
Oh, well, we should definitely accept.
You are thinking of heading towards the Shash, are you? Better be careful if I were you. The Archaeosaurs stalk the road looking for an easy meal. If only someone would drive them away, Kupo. Ah, you seem the type for dragon hunting. Why don't you slay 3 Archaeosaurs and open the road back for Moogle traffic? Once the deed is done, I'll let Mogmount and Osla know.
So let's also do bathing the bully.
Okay. Yeah, let's get flying. I didn't realize we hadn't unlocked flying here.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's not a lot of story content to do in this area, really. They take you to a lot of point A, point B, point C kind of stuff, but...
Oh, we have some physical ones, too. But that's fine.
Have you ever bathed in the waters to the northeast? Of course not, because a gang of burly Hropkins,
that's what I'm calling them. Hashtag.
have been attacking anyone who goes near them, Kupo. If you were kind enough to slay a few, that might be enough to scare them away, giving me time for a dip in the waters.
Okay, so we gotta go there. We're gonna go there. Let's do it. How many more of these quests do we need to do to longer travel in this area? Where am I going?
We haven't even gotten all the Ithacrine from
God damn it!
the map.
It's okay. It's part of the adventure. I cursed the 12.
Oh yeah. Where are we going? Up here? Through the school tunnel?
We're going through the school tunnel. What do you call it? The school tunnel?
Cool tunnel?
Cool tunnel. Cool tunnel. I heard school tunnel.
Well, you know, maybe you could learn something inside the tunnel. Kinda like it.
Those Sancchini scared the heck out of me. I mean, look at them. They're like floating jellyfish fungus, you know?
Yeah, fungus. They also have like little rabbit ears, or actually, you know, they look like the maple seeds. You know, that's what their little ear things look like.
They remind me of those. What were those big things in Legend of Zelda? I forget what they're called. They're like these big peaweeds, something like that. They're these giant, like, evil-looking helicopter planes.
We did one quest, Kupo. Now we just need to do the other quests.
All right. Also, we need to find our Aether. All right. So we have.
By the current north.
Yeah, northwest, which is where we're heading right now. Interesting enough, that's also where the quest marker is.
Well, perfect. It'll all line up.
I don't know if there's a path to get to the other side. Yeah, there's gotta be. There's gotta be. There's gotta be.
We gotta go this way anyway.
I'm trying to figure out what kind of voice I want to give to a character who I loathe that's coming up in the expansion.
Okay.
Oh, here they are, Archaeosaurs. Wow. It's nowhere near where they're reported to be, but they have the little icons over their heads. I'm not worried. Alright, and then
Before we go back, we gotta find that.
Exactly. They say great minds think alike. We're going to the northwest, I know you're going to the northeast. Unless there's a path around here that'll take us to the northwest.
Yeah, I just can't tell. You know, like, can we go?
I think so. Okay. It would have feels bad if we couldn't. Okay, it does not look like we can. Unless we can climb on this rock.
Oh. Well, I just thought there was more path over here, but yeah, you're right. It looks like a dead end.
Yeah, it looks like I'm able to climb up though. Come, Nidhogg. Let's fly. I mean, sorry, Midgard Stormer. God, gosh, Midgard Stormer, have you been putting on a little?
Yeah.
Have you put on a little weight, Midgard Stormer?
Well, I mean, honestly, I think it would be more appropriate punishment for Nidhogg if we were just like here to start.
Unless we're the ones putting on weight. Oh.
Honestly, we don't really want to keep Nidhogg around. That guy's just got too much of a chip on his shoulder. You know?
He's got too much of a chip on his shoulder. I like them for like story's sake. You know, they're very people with chips on their shoulders tend to be very dramatic and. 182 yalms to the north.
There it is. Right in front of me.
How did we miss it? I could.
We didn't come here, did we?
I could swear we did.
I don't know. Well, we missed it because we weren't looking. We forgot. We were busy.
We were busy.
Alright. I guess this is time to teleport back, right?
Yeah. Wait a second. What is that level 54 quest up there?
Oh, is that one we can? No, I missed that.
It's blue, and then there's one over
here. Better get that. Yeah. Good catch. Would have been pretty bad if we had teleported
there. It is important here that we do get the. I think this is the area. If we ever want to do the Sky Pirate quests.
What do you get for doing the Sky Pirate quest?
Here it is, waiting to inhale. The Moogle on the watchtower is cradling her rumbly tummy.
Whatever can be taking her so long, Kupol? My replacement should have been here already. I don't see her anywhere. I'm so hungry. I'd wager she went home on account of those troublesome Tulahards that are flapping about. If you slay 4 of them, that should secure a path, giving my replacement no excuse. Please, my stomach begs for you. Oh gosh. It's a Tulahand. Please, I beg for you. God damn it.
You were saying, Moon-Eyed Moogle?
Whatever can be taking her so long? Please, my stomach wait.
Okay, cool. Let's go slay these those dragons that have pissed me off. You don't interrupt me while I'm reading dialogue.
Yeah, how could you? That was so rude of you.
Yeah, you're also being chased by a lightning sprite. Oh, it's broken. It's no longer aggroing to us.
Okay.
Wait, never mind. Now we have a new lightning sprite. You will perish like all those before you. Kupo.
Okay.
All right.
There's one over there, or a bunch of them actually. I just aggro the one. Oh yeah, there we go. Throw some dragon lasers.
So my group went treasure hunting over in Cactar. I can't wait for you to meet them on my main.
Oh yeah, when we do the server visit.
It's coming up. It's coming up.
Thank you. Now that the Tula hands are out of the way, it's only a matter of time before my replacement gets here. I'm about to pass out from hunger, so I think I'll go on ahead. What could go wrong, Kubo? Children of the land, can you hear me?
Alright, was there another one over here?
No, actually, there should be one over yonder at the zenith. There's hide your Moogles, you see that? And then once we've done them all, we can just report back to Moogle, what's their names, and then we'll have the Sea of Clouds. The Churning Mists. Yes, this is the last quest.
Let me get some earrings.
Hide and seek seemed like a fun game at first, but I have no idea how... I had no idea ever could be so good at it. Now I just want to go home. Could you find the other 3 Moogles and tell them it's time to leave, Kubo? Aww.
I played this game before. They all just left.
I can't believe you found me. I'll find an even better spot next time, Kubo.
How do we get up there? I guess we gotta ride around. Come, amid God's summer away on this plateau somehow. As we find our way around, remember that this stream is sponsored by nobody.
Really? How do I buy nobody? Can I buy that?
You know, actually, there was a Doctor Who villain named Nobody.
That seems pretty on point for Doctor Who.
You actually found me. Oh, well, I suppose it's time to go home, Kubo.
He called himself the Word Lord. He would trick people into saying, now I'm gonna go kill the Doctor, and then somebody would say, but nobody can kill the Doctor, and then, when they said that, that made it true.
Oh, because it's like nobody is the person.
That's right.
Yeah, that seems very Doctor Who.
Yeah, he was able to manipulate, reality based on the words other people said. He was not a very nice man.
Summer's too fat to jump onto this rock.
Emasculated Moogle.
I fell asleep in my hiding place. I think I'll return to my comfy bed.
I have a lot of joy reading the Moogle dialogue.
That is pretty fun. They're really something.
Unbelievable! You found all the Moogles. Finally, we can go home. I've never seen such skillful seeking in my life, Kubo. Sorry to make you find everyone. We usually don't hide this well. You'll be the first one we invite to our next game.
I guess I have to get one pair of earrings. Let's do the intelligence, mind. Let's do the mind one for healing. Okay, so we just need to go and talk with some Moogles, and then we'll have finished.
Yep, and then we can fly.
Wait a second. Oh, damn it. Never mind.
What happened?
Oh, yeah, something important. We just need to talk with a Moogle, but now I teleported to Malcolm, so we're actually closer to this. The map didn't show me that both quest marks were on the goddamn map.
I mean,
it happens.
It's fine because we can just teleport back. I mean, there's already ether.
Many thanks, brave adventurer. Finally, I could enjoy a bath without the smell of raw dragonfish assaulting my senses. Say, a dip in the waters might serve to freshen you up as well, Kubo.
That's what adventuring does. You forget to shower.
Listen, Margaret. I'm doing you a favor here.
Look, the removals just have no filter, okay?
Margaret, unfiltered. I talk about. Yeah? I talk about anything that's on my mind. Eurobeat. Let's see now. What's up with Eurobeats nowadays, Kupo? When I first started, it was and now it's all ba-bang, 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 ba-bang. Yeah, I'll be here all week. Margaret's a very big fan of Eurobeat.
I see. Can't you go any faster, Midgarslane? Why are you so slow?
It's not us that are, it's not Midgarster that's slow, Dinah. I've realized now. It's us that are we're gaining weight. As we level up, the heavier the heavier our mounts become. Until
yeah, but it's like black hole logic or something. Like we're only heavy because we like suck everything.
That's exactly right, Dinah.
We're like a gravity well or something.
We're black holes of content. Is that someone from below? How did you get past the Archaeosaurs infesting the road? What? Mogsy asked you to slay them for him. It's just like him to depend on the kindness of strangers. We've barely been able to venture outside the asteroid for fear of being attacked. Now thanks to you, the roads are just safer. Kupo! We did it, Dinah! To the zenith! Well, let's fly there in celebration. Come fly with me, let's fly to the zenith together. We'll go to Ishgard and then Isilbard, which you'll see in 6.0. Come fly with me, let's fly, I had just been DMCA'd, I've just been informed by Twitch.tv. It looks a lot prettier from the outsider's perspective. You ever see that? Look at this top of the zenith here. This was some kind of spiral, an ancient den of some sort. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of like a somebody's like a boomer's beat up house. Like things are in disrepair, but you're just kind of used to it at that point.
Yeah.
Formed a lot of mental cobwebs.
Toot, toot, toot. I just love how a great dragon is like, yeah, you can just summon me whenever, no problem.
Oh, greetings!
Pray, Svelga. 'Tis not likely that we beg this audience. Pray hearken to our words, for they concern the future of man and dragon both.
Greetings, Bresvelga. I am Emmett de Burrell, acting ruler of the nation of Ishgard. I am come before you to parley on behalf of my people. sore, meine
That's not canon. She'd be annoyed.
We understand that in your despair at man's betrayal, you seek only the refuge of solitude. But despite your protestations of spent faith, do you not still nurture the smallest flame of hope? I do. If you claim I see falsely, then tell me, why did you consent to bear a Zell upon your back? So you do distinguish between those who acknowledge and repent their sins and those who perpetuate them. Interesting.
Oh.
It seems to me that you have not, in fact, lost faith in mankind as a whole. Rather, you weigh our respective merits by how we allow the past to influence our future.
Debate Club Alpha now.
I know, right? This is like...
It's all paid off now.
Should we suffer ties of blood to bind our hands, then? Nay, if the crime is one of unconscionable evil, we must needs condemn it, even should the transgressor be our closest kin. When my father corrupted himself and his followers with the power of a primal, I beseeched the warrior of light to slay him, an act alike to patricide. That he did not die by my hand matters little. If anything, it heaps greater disgrace upon my name. But had my father not fallen, he would have drawn countless thousands into a holy war of hellish proportions, which I hold the greater crime. Thus did I order his execution, sparing the lives of my people and yours. Alas, your brother Worm now prepares to murder those whom I sought to spare. What is more, he has taken my comrade's body for his own. But if I must slay my dearest friend to defeat my direst foe, I will not flinch from my duty.
Heed me, my child. The servants of Highland envision a different outcome. They intend salvation not only for Iskar, but for the Doom Dragon Slayer as well.
No.
Dot, dot, dot.
You're always the quiet one, huh?
Okay. Yeah, sure. The Mughals. What are they plotting? Those tiny, delicious-looking palms.
I don't think those are spoons.
I believe I spied a wyvern landing just outside the palace. It is doubtless one of the children with whom Race Velgar spoke of. Come, my friends, let us not keep our escort waiting. I was about to say consort.
Let's fly away.
My brood mates and I will bear you to the place of your trial. Make your preparations. Sor Kai has been unlocked.
Do we have a high enough gear level for this?
If not, we can just visit Idleshire.
I do a summoner. I don't a scholar. Yeah, why don't I just go buy some gear real fast?
Okay.
Flippity floppity. I think. Item level. No. Not the right one. Not click. Okay. 200. I need 200. Well, I'm only at 180 for scholar. I should have got the. Whoops, I should have got the scholar gear. Wait. Oh, I'm actually really close. Never mind, I got a new book. So... yeah, we're pretty close.
Chogo Deus.
Do I have enough monies to buy things with the money? No, I don't think so. So why don't I just go buy it on the market or whatever, right? That should be easy enough. So, yeah, where do I go? Where do we go?
Well, we can go to anywhere. Limps Laminsa has a marketplace. But Dinah, remember. Happy hatching tide.
Oh, you just threw some eggs around. How'd you do that?
They have, I used, 9 of my fortune eggs to buy God, what did I buy? The eating egg emote, and then I used the last of it to buy a magic prism. Anyway, let's go to the market. So I'll show you where you can go to the marketplace. Easy to spot. There's limits.
I mean, sure, we can go Limson.
Where do you think about going then?
Oh, I just thought we would go to Ishgard. It's close, but
I mean, sure.
doesn't matter.
Let's go to the Foundation then. To the Jeweled Crozier.
Like, probably doesn't matter. Alright. But yeah. Okay, well, let's buy some cheap gear. So let me figure out how to even look for gear here. There's so many buttons on here. Armor. Okay.
You want to click on, yeah, you can buy, from here you can buy armor for yourself. It'll automatically filter based on what job you are at the moment.
Alright, let's see if we get like some rings or something. That would be good. Okay. And then how do I know which one's good to get?
It should just be the highest level one. So like, I show that mine has, you're level 62, right? So probably Mudhorn ring. Do you see that?
Oh yeah. I see that. Is that better than what I have? Yeah, 265? Okay. How much is it? Oh, it's a little expensive, but I only have to buy one, so it's nice.
Technically you could buy two.
Well, I'm just gonna buy one because we only need to get to level 2. We only need to get to level 200. Yep, we got there. Cool. Alright. Did it. So, yeah, we can...
Alright, ready to go?
Alright, so let me...
Remember, Dinah, I'm relying on you solely to heal me in this crisis.
That's fine. I'm a little reliable. I just need to know what the mechanics are.
Yeah. This is where my memory is worst. But let's
wing it, you know? If we mess up, it's okay. Sorry, DPS. We'll have fun. It's fine. It'll be a fun time.
So the first boss...
I would have Alessia come with us, but I think it's a little late for her.
Yeah, it might be a little late for her. But you know what? She deserves a good long rest.
Alright, we're flying to convince a really powerful dragon to be our pals.
You probably want to get out the little ferry.
We're good. We did it. You know? No problem.
Alright, Dinah, I'm gonna pull another mob. Is that alright?
Yeah, that's all good. Pull them up.
Look, Dinah, blocks.
We get to fight blocks. Can I AoE him?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Alright, here. I'm gonna stand where you are, which is a really great place to stand. Probably not. Here, I have some shield that I'm gonna waste.
Alright, first boss up ahead. It's Chieftain Moglin.
Oh, we get to fight. But it's like a friendly match, you know, it's fine.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
That's as far as you go, Emmett. You and your ridiculous name will make it past me, Kupo.
Alright, I don't know the mechanics, so we're gonna have fun. We're gonna have a lot of fun.
It doesn't appear to be much. You have to destroy the ads. Make sure Captain Mogsun's down, because they'll be tethered to him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and that's it. Various classes will spawn throughout the fight, though, so it's sort of like a mini version of
Oh, like the other one.
You and your ridiculous name.
Oh, we got past them. Okay. They changed this fight a little bit, so it's not as difficult as it once was. So this next fight is pretty difficult to understand. God, I'm not gonna explain any of this. There will be, it'll be like a very thin strip. You did a good job, though, Dinah.
Yeah, I'm pretty much just hitting 3 buttons, so the real test is when I actually need to use all my oh shit buttons, because that's not gonna go well.
Yeah, I can't pull more than that. Oh. Not without severely jeopardizing the livability of this party.
Yeah, my gear level is pretty much at the minimum for the dungeon, which is still probably fine.
Alright, now we can do this. Nothing but birds, Dinah, and look, another griffin. I'm sorry, a Kargas. Okay, this boss has several unavoidable AoEs, and both a healer check and a positioning check are required for all members. Destructible environment. The walls on either side of the corridor can be knocked down into chunks when this horse monster thing attacks. When they fall, they expose an electrified pool behind them, which we don't want to get into. But what we can do is when it's going to have a charge attack at some point. After landing, it charges the corridor. This is unavoidable. It has a knockback effect as well. Players will take more damage if they are closer to the center, being knocked into the air. Okay, so it's about to do its charge attack. We want to be want to be over here because it's about to do that. Okay, so it's still landing attack. We want to be. Oh, this is good. We want to make sure we don't get knocked into the electric pool of death, basically.
Okay, don't go into the electric pool of death. Got it. No electric.
It's more like nowadays. It's more like the electric pool of injury.
This is a cool Pegasus though. Cool Pegasus.
Oh yeah.
Can I get this as a mount?
Level 30.
Wait, get that poison on me. I don't know.
At level 30, if you're a white mage, you can get a similar Pegasus mount. Although it's a lot more fairy tale looking, I guess. Oh, okay. If we want to move over here onto this wall. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Didn't heal me in time.
My heal for you was on cooldown. I'm sorry.
Wait, nobody can. Oh, this
It's okay. You did a great job though.
It's fine. Because you're gonna finish it without me. Almost dead.
Yep. See, we couldn't have done it without you though.
Yeah, I was in the wrong spot. It's fine. It's all good.
There should be a shortcut that forms. Ah, another helmet I can't wear. Thanks, Square Enix. It sounds great. In the meantime, wow, what a cool looking outfit. I hope it was worth the cash shop money. I kind of do like it though.
Wait, someone had a cash shop outfit or something?
Yeah, it's a really cool cash shop outfit. Okay, thanks for writing, everybody. Let's do this.
Oh yeah, I gotta get out my fairy. Oh dude. We don't wanna miss out on those free heals, you know?
It's okay, this is all part of the trial. We're not actually murdering young broodlings here.
That's fine. They're gonna be okay.
Oh yeah, that's gonna happen a lot more from now on. Where you have like elements of the stage come to life in the dungeon, so to speak.
Sweet.
Hold on, what is this dragon doing? No, bad Durgan.
What did they do?
Got him.
Got him.
I have 10 seconds left to hit something.
There you go. You got him.
Not gonna finish my combo.
That's okay. Combos are overrated.
Synergy. Now that's where the power is. Sounds. Okay.
I feel like Crystal Guy is really throwing some weak sauce at us here. You could do better than that.
They actually nerfed this. They actually nerfed this fight a lot. Very recently.
what I'm saying. It's total weak sauce. Like, should have nerfed it. Make it hard. Challenge me.
Well,
Make me die 3 times so that I learn. I learn how to use my emergency buttons because I have not learned that at all.
well, we do have the I mean, like, not really sure. Okay. So, Race Velgar takes its place on multiple pedestals. Think of it like a Kraken fight or something. Nope. Holy Sprites. In the old fight, he used to destroy these platforms, but they nerfed that.
Okay.
So now he'll just target them.
Okay.
With the big AoE.
Just don't stand on it if it gets destroyed.
Exactly. Yep, and that's what you do. You just bounce onto another side of the platform. I want to take care of these holy sprites before they do a lot of damage to us. Yeah, Race Velgar, what's up?
Shouldn't have nerfed this so hard. Oh yeah. I need to get close to the Yep. Stand on dragon butt. That's where I want it to be. I actually get to do healing this way, so it's something.
We're doing it! And all I had to do was press some buttons.
Yeah, they're easy peasy, pumpkin sweet.
Okay, cool. I was about to ask for a limit break.
Did they limit break?
Yep.
I never use that button because I forget it exists.
Well, generally melees want to use it all the time. At the end of stuff.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense. They already left.
Uh-huh. Well, that's fine. We'll see each other again someday, no doubt.
I received a player comment.
Nice. Congratulations.
Did you receive a player?
No, I did not.
But I died. I didn't deserve it.
It's what they do. I mean, you sprout, you know? You're learning.
You're a sprout.
I was a very professional bun breaker. I don't need to be commended for stuff. Besides, my polls weren't exactly great.
Yeah, you were fine. The only person that died was me, so.
Your trial is ended as well, then?
That's right.
Mine was brutal beyond reckoning. Vedfalnir seems ill-acquainted with the notion of mock weapons.
You cheated! Oh, my poor ribs. Reese Vilgar saw fit to pair me with Adolfner. But her ferocity was such that I began to wonder if I hadn't simply imagined her injury. Yeah, my trial pales into insignificance next to yours. How fared you in your duel with Race Velgar? I kicked his ass.
Yeah.
I take it from this battle. I take it from this that your battle was rather more involved than my own. Vidolfner seemed largely concerned how long he could keep me rolling in the dust. Between dodging, snapping fangs, and slashing claws, I scarce had the time to aim a blow. Had he truly meant to harm me, of course, I would not be standing here now. Plainly his intent was to teach. His onslaught forced me to recall my training, and about the speed of a dragon, his balance, his blind spots. It was in short a very thorough lesson.
Ow! 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 Kupo! Emmett, let me begin by congratulating you on the completion of your trial. For one with a name more befitting of a jester, you fight with the savagery of a rabid demon. Do you see how my wings are kinked? Even my palm aches. After this rubbing, I fear my little subjects will have to bear the load of my chores for quite some time, Kupo. Possibly indefinitely.
Oh no.
What? When did I have told you about Emmett's trial? I didn't mean for the rest of us to suffer. That's triple shifts for you, Moghan.
Damn. Ripperonis.
Triple? That's not fair! There's no justice, Kupo! None at all!
Everyone just shrugs.
Moguls.
Moogles and their moogliness.
Our negotiations proved rather more strenuous than I had anticipated, but the results seem well worth the effort.
The battle was indeed hard won. Thank you, my friends. I would never have earned Freysvelga's cooperation had you not seen fit to grant me yours. 'Twas your stalwart heroism that moved the heart of the Great Worm at the last. Any gratitude I can offer is but poor reward for your continued service to Ishgard.
Twould seem our final reckoning with the dread worm is at hand. I only wish we had some inkling as to when he means to strike.
Oh gods.
I think that might be it, Alphabet.
Possibly.
The cry heraldeth is coming. Nidhogg shade hath taken wing.
The cry haileth is coming. Nighthawk's shade has taken wing.
It has begun. We must away to Ishgard.
Nodders. Nodders.
Time to get some potions that don't matter.
Tell it on the land, can you hear me?
An end to the song. One final quest. Ishgard would not last long against Nidhogg and his horde. We must away.
Alright, be away. Let's go.
I should let you know, Dinah, that I will need a bathroom break soon.
That is a good idea. It's a very good idea.
I must return to my city without delay.
Nodders.
I like how we're all like, yeah, we're just gonna like hop on your little dragon backs or something. Just give us a lift. Give us a lift, fam.
Remember your training! We hold fast until the Lord Commander returns. Ugh. We must hold.
They're just tossing people over the edge. Oh man.
They should really get some parachutes, you know, on their just in case.
They don't seem very magically inclined. This culture.
Reinforcements! By the fury. That one is the size of Nidhogg.
But wait, it's friend dragon. What an entrance.
I know, it's so good.
Lord Commander!
And me, Emmett Sulk.
You are late, warrior of light.
And Zephyr Shadowclaw.
Yeah, what an edgy name right there. Just as edgy as Emmett Sulk. Dragon versus dragon, let's go. Let's go.
Oh.
Punch in the gut right there.
Manoy. Dragon versus Dragon!
Let's go. Ooh, nice. Energy beam. Should we like
Watching dragons fight is like... There's like a sense of wonder to it.
I mean, there's also the big dragons.
You just threw a building at somebody. That's how my character died in D&D.
Oh, you got a building chucked at your character got a building chucked at him?
It was a landmass, and she was but it was by a demon, not a dragon.
I just feel like we should help out.
You know, we should just wait and see what happens. You know, that's fine.
What, like I couldn't shoot like lasers or something. Okay. Well, that's a great sign. Why am I being useless? I'm basically Minfilia right now.
I love how the standard is now I'm just Minfiliating at this point. I'm just here to Minfilia. Oh no. Oh wait, yeah, that's good. Oh no.
I don't know. Nothing looks good here. Oh, he tore off a wing. That's not good. You don't need that, bud.
You wow. If I cut off one of your fingers, Dinah, you didn't need that.
It's fine. Surprise! Alright, don't Minfilia this up, okay?
It's not really about his sister, though. It's about him and his vengeance and his...
Yeah, it's kind of like...
I don't
feel
think...
like at this point, your sis would have been like, you know, it's fine. It's just... I'm dead. You can't bring me back.
Alright. Alright.
Bathroom break, right?
Yeah, bathroom break.
Bathroom break. Okay.
Alright, chat. I'm gonna BRB for a second.
Alright, I'll BRB as well.
Papega. Hello, Dinah. I have returned. You ready to go?
Yeah,
I had to put away my food. I had to put away my stuff. I had to clean.
Oh, that's all good. It's all good. I mean, I ditched you for like 40 minutes or something. 50 minutes. I don't know how long it was.
I was gone. How long was I gone for? I was gone for like 10 minutes, maybe.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's like, you know, it's no problem. You were gone for like nothing compared to me.
Well, that's fine. I was doing some PvP and chatting with chat, which is funny because there's nobody in chat. But that's alright.
Well, we had Andy for a little bit, and then, I don't know.
Andy joined? When? Oh, right. Andy was in chat for a bit.
A little earlier.
It's okay. I'm gonna hang out with him tomorrow. We're gonna talk about Magic the Gathering and while in Sefef.
Yeah.
Sefef.
Okay.
The city.
The city.
The Big Apple. The Grand Easy.
Okay.
Alright. Are you ready for the final trial?
Any mechanics I should know before we go?
No, I think we can wing it.
Nothing like instant death other than don't stand in the bad kill the ads.
He does have one attack called Ankh Morn. We're supposed to group up for that. There'll be a special marker that appears over your head.
Okay.
Let's see.
So this marker is go towards.
Uh-huh.
Makes sense. Alright, guess I'm ready then.
That is Sork High. So I guess we're doing the dungeon again.
Oh, did I hit the wrong one?
Yeah, that's fine.
No, I'm sorry.
It's alright. We cannot withdraw now.
Oh.
Although if this DPS isn't ready, we could cancel the duty finder. But we have to do it very quickly.
Okay. Sorry, I thought I had the right one. This is why I should just let you do it. I don't know.
That's okay. If you wanna switch over party leadership, that's also perfectly fine. Okay, looks like the DPS was ready. It looks like we'll be doing the dungeon again.
Sorry.
No, don't worry. We're all.
The problem with the insta queue.
It's all. The insta queue has backfired on us.
I know, right? I was like, this is gonna save us so much time. It's gonna waste us like 20 more minutes. I'm so sorry, Josie.
We're in that climactic moment.
Alright, just pull as hard as you can. It's fine. Go real fast, because I know what I'm doing now.
Okay. Actually, I think this is good for your healer training. You know.
Sure. I'll try not to die this time. But yeah, pull really hard, pull really fast. Just go, go, go.
This is a pretty short dungeon, so we have that benefit as well.
That's true. Yeah, I didn't realize I didn't uncheck the other one. I thought it would uncheck it for me. Or something. But we're helping some DPS out, you know? See? It's great.
It's not like it's a thankless job. We're gonna get tombstones as well. So.
Yeah, there you go. I needed those anyway.
Okay, Dinah. Put a damage mitigation shield around me.
Oh yeah, we gotta. Nope, that's not the right button. Okay.
You got it, Dinah. Just if you have trouble, just let me know.
No, we're gonna do it. You know, pop your cooldowns, but that's fine. I got you.
Great. Now this is pod racing.
See, we got through it just fine. Just fine. No problem.
Alright, let's go, 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 go!
You have a great healer. So good.
I guess we're not reviving. I guess they're reviving the other Moogles. Okay, cool.
Get revived. Is that supposed to do something? Oh, there's a lot more Moogles than last.
No, it's the same amount.
Maybe everyone just DPS real quick to this.
Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Alright. This is great practice. Great practice. Alright. Yeah, this is good for me because now I'll get really good at, you know. Pull. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this is great. This is actually really good. I'm like trying to figure out my cooldowns and stuff.
Alright, Dan, this pull is particularly
Alright, we're gonna put me to the test. Let's go.
Do you feel that thrill, Dinah? That's the power of teamwork. When tank and healer become as one.
Yeah, it's great. It's really, I'm feeling it, you know?
We did it. Oh, we almost did it.
Fine, I'm like basically out of mana. But that meant you hit capacity.
Just remember to hit your lucid dreaming every once in a while.
Oh yeah, no, I hit that, I hit ether flow, that was with all that shit. So, you know.
Alright, well.
Yeah, we're good. Let's do it.
We've been burning the candle at both ends for a bit, you know. Cookies. It's my last one too. I'll make some more tomorrow. I got some dark chocolate from the grocery store today.
Yeah, I'm glad it was pretty easy to find the keto chocolate chip cookies.
Yeah, no, they have keto, they have keto chocolate chip cookies at a different place. Okay, where are we going? Okay, yeah, we want to go all the way to here. We'll do a charge attack afterwards, I think. Yep. Just want to stick to the wall.
Put some shields up on everybody, you know. I just realized this character's name is Dictionary. That's really funny.
The last person that we grinded with was named Dot Matrix. Oh no. I got some gear I didn't want. Oh well.
You can get rid of it. It's alright.
I'll probably just turn it in for flame seals.
Seems legit.
The Holy Wyverns of Ishgard. Gotcha. Oh, they made an ice bridge just for us.
Yeah, they were like, this is a trial, not a... They made this part too easy. I don't even need to do it. Not taking it.
Yeah, they kind of did. It's alright though.
This means I can do DPS, I guess. Alright, so be a peacekeeper.
See, easy dungeon. We got it through it real quick.
I'm just really excited that, you know, we pulled like the whole dungeon and nobody died. It was cool.
Mm-hmm. It shows that you're getting better, Dinah.
Maybe one day I could do a raid at the end.
For sure. Don't worry. One day we're gonna be able to join Alessia for raids, and we'll be like,
We're like mega pro at it.
mega pros. We'll be like, we come super far on this.
Yeah. Okay. Now we can move out of that.
Let's go fight some holy sprites over here.
Yeah, being a healer is fun. I like being
I'm glad to hear it.
probably not cool for
Dragon beams? Is that right?
Dragon beams.
We did it.
Could have done a little better at the end, but y'all finished them off. Okay, cool. Let's do the real dungeon we were trying to do. Wait, is this an upgrade for me? Looks like an upgrade. Maybe not. Maybe it's not. I'll just greed. Find out.
Now that I gotta come in for. Hey, look, our friend Celeste Moonshadow is here.
Oh, cool.
Alright.
Alright, let's try not to fuck this up this time.
That's fine. That's fine.
Uncheck this one. And final steps of faith. Yeah.
That's it. Final steps of faith.
Okay. There's 1 out of 5 selected. That's the only one. Alright.
Okay.
There you go. I can read. I can read the interface this time. There we go. This one's longer queue because it's a bigger party, I guess.
Yep.
Not that much longer though. Maybe this means if I die, the other healer can bring me back. Hooray. Or I can bring them back because they definitely won't die.
Durgans. Here he is. The boy is here.
The big boy.
We must destroy him. Looks like the paladin will be tanking.
Okay, sounds good. What does that mean? You're like the ad tank?
I'm the sub tank. I have the power of DPS.
Alright, well, I guess I get to put some shields on. Oh shit, mute.
Okay, Zephyr, you might want to move away from the front of Nidhogg.
Yeah, sorry. I'll heal myself.
You're good. You're good.
And we got the tank. Alright. Nope, the other healer's like, wow, this healer's stupid. I'm like, yeah.
Alright, Dinah. You ready for phase heckin' 2?
I'm just giving everyone little shields.
That was wise.
Yeah, everyone got some shields, so that was good.
Why know we? Alright, get away from each other.
Okay.
You want to hearken to the end of the map over yonder. As far away from the waves as you can. Oh, kinda. It's okay.
Wait, I don't know where to go.
That's fine. That's fine.
I really need to read them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm a bad friend for not telling you about that. It's been a while since I did this fight. Alright, markers again. I'm gonna head to the edge of the map.
Which end?
That's fine, it's good. You just want to be away from other people. That's all. When you have the markers on you, like now.
Oh, yeah. Well, let's bring up my fairy, too, so at least we get that free view.
Yep.
Alright, let's try to actually do my job now.
Alright. This is it, Dinah. Are you ready? Oh no! The final phase! Ankh-Morn is happening! Everyone get inside the center! Stay inside!
Okay.
Stay inside! Alright, it's clear.
Okay.
We can spread out a little bit.
I put a circle there, though.
Yes, you're doing a great job with that.
I don't know. Circle seemed good. Seemed like it.
Heck.
Nope.
Are there? Come on, get in.
Getting in. Okay.
We adore this together. Yes.
We win.
Admittedly, that wasn't very hard, but.
Well, I made a lot of mistakes, so you know, it was.
And that's all right. That's what these are for.
And let me find Istinian. You know.
Istinian. That's a good point. It's good barb.
Thank you. I am absolutely commending this healer for.
She's already gone. Damn it.
No, I did it. I already did it. I'm so good. Yeah, everyone leaves so fast.
Oh, you know,
Missing out on free commands.
they got stuff to do, Dinah. Yeah.
Estinian!
Is this to be mine end? Nay, I will not allow it. I am of the first brood. I am vengeance incarnate. I am Nidhogg. Thou shalt die by my hand.
See.
This is not your hand, worm.
Thou wilt obey. I would ask one last favor of you, warrior of light. Finish me, now, while I have the beast subdued!
Of course, I'll do it. It's time to die.
Or we're just gonna try to pull these eyes off of you.
Yeah, we're just gonna... Whoops!
I mean, either way, you'll be finished, I guess.
You waste your time. Kill me! It is the only way! Ending Nidhogg will be my final duty!
No! You can't die like this! I won't let you!
I forgot about that.
Quickly,
It's time to go to Dragon Heaven.
What is Dragon Heaven? Why does Nidhogg get to go to heaven? Oh, eyes look pretty dead. Dinan's not dead, I guess.
The eyes! Cast them into the abyss!
I don't know, that seems like not what you want to do with them.
Ah! Touchdown!
I mean, couldn't someone like find them? And
No, of course not.
I just feel like that was a stupid idea. I was like really not thought out at all.
I know what you mean. It
Like,
seems like perfectly logical.
It needed to be destroyed, not just like thrown over the. God. Why would you go through this plan, you idiot?
God damn it! You did what?
Right? I'm like, oh my god.
Estinian, my ill-fated friend. Lucia, summon the healers. I want them ready to receive.
At once, Lord
Let's
Commander.
give,
Allow me to do this much, at least.
Damn. Sam is pretty strong if he can pick up a whole armored man there.
You have my gratitude, Resvelga. Your deeds this day have saved a great many lives.
You could probably have your eye back too.
Yeah, kind of want to give it back.
Is he smiling? He's smiling.
What? Chris Welker?
There's Velgar, yeah.
Dragon smile? I don't know.
Dragon smile. We'll just send it in the mail. It's fine.
Okay, never mind. He's just flying away without his eye.
Did I forget something on my way out? Oh shit. Where's my eye?
Dude, I was like, don't you want that back, bro?
Maybe it's like power was spent or something?
We can do no more for Estinian now than bear him home and wish him well. Even as race
I don't know.
the rest we must trust to the hands of the
power
healers
of his eye was
and
spent.
the grace of the gods.
Not exactly the horde of dragons flying to the sky and you nobly walking forward in dragoon armor. But, you know?
Though through the haze of pain, I swear I sensed. But no, the past is done, and we must look to the future. At long last, Nidhogg is gone, his foul spirit cast out once and for all. I only pray Estinian survives the ordeal. Heroes of the hour, your battle with Nidhogg Shade will beget many an epic ballad, Emmett and Zephyr, and rightly so. It was without a doubt one of your most epochal victories. Though I must admit I took a greater joy in seeing you emerge from the experience unscathed. And not only for your sake, had you not been there to aid me, those infernal eyes would still be fused to Estinian's mail. Yet even with Nidhogg gone, I cannot help but wonder how much of our friend remains. Let us pay a visit to Lucia and beg news of his condition.
We have plot armor. Like, every time we die, we just come back.
Our friends don't have plot armor, though.
Yeah, well, they need to go get some. Go get some plot armor.
Where do they go? Where do they go find that? What store? What's the store?
There's gotta be a plot armor store around here somewhere.
Okay, Walmart. Walmart's got everything. I have a smart file nearby too. Think Grocery Outlet sells plot armor, Dinah?
Maybe. I mean, don't know if it's a grocery, but you know.
Emmett, Zephyr, Master Alphino, my honored friends. As if winning Race Velgar to our cause were not enough, you took it upon yourselves to rid us of his brood brother. I know not how to thank you.
My own contribution was hardly noteworthy.
Oh, sounds like you, Zephyr.
True saviors of the day were Emmett, Zephyr, and Estinian. One triumphed over Nidhogg Shade through the strength of arms, and the other through the strength of will. And speaking of Estinian, what news of his recovery?
The Azure Dragon was confirmed to the infirmary. It was conveyed to the infirmary, where he now resides under the care of our hospitaire captain. I am told he has yet to regain consciousness. But as you know, Estinian's mind and body were held hostage for many days. We must be patient and allow the process of healing to begin. In the meantime, you would do well to rest and recover from your own ordeals.
But surely...
Sir Emmerich is never long from Estinian's bedside. He will send word the moment there are any developments. Now, if I have satisfied your concerns, I believe Sir Emmerich and his sons are most eager to celebrate your return.
Very well, First Commander. Come, Emmett, Zephyr. 'Twould seem that we are awaited at Four Thames Manor.
And that's it. We've defeated the last trial of Heavensward. Of the main story, mostly. I mean, there's a whole, like, raid quest line and, like, primal quest line, but we can do that with Alessia.
Yeah, we'll do that later.
Welcome, Mr. Sulk. Shall I show you inside the manor?
No, that was bad. It was bad.
Stretch. Yawn. Stretch.
The heroes of the hour return.
That's right, we're the heroes of the heckin' hour.
Did our duty, my lord.
Oh yeah.
It was the memories of fallen friends and not our heroism which saw us through at last.
I gave every ounce of my strength. Mine efforts would have counted for naught had the warrior of life not arrived to challenge the great world. As a sworn knight of Ishgard, I had hoped to do more for my city.
Well, we cannot all be heroes, dear brother. Let us put away our pride for a moment and revel in the valiant deeds of our comrade. For your sterling service to Ishgard, we salute you.
Alright. Yeah, it was nothing.
And while we're on the subject of valiant deeds, I believe I myself have earned some small measure of recognition. Under my watchful command, the ballistas of the Outer Ward struck down a veritable swarm of Dravanian invaders.
My lord's command was certainly watchful. He bravely watched as the siege crews took aim, and continued to watch as countless wyverns met their end. Indeed, the ward's defenders proved so well drilled that my lord had little occasion to stop watching.
There will be time enough to determine who is most deserving of recognition later. Our friends are doubtless weary from their exertions. I had chambers prepared in expectation of your return. You're welcome to retire at your leisure.
I am most grateful for your hospitality, my lord, but I believe I shall pay a visit to the Temple Knights Infirmary. Pray excuse me.
Was that the Temple Knights? Oh yeah, and Stinian. Forgot about him.
Yeah, I always forget about him. He's not that important.
He's important to Alphino, which is fine.
Alphino has grown. The plight of his stricken brother in arms pains him more than his own hurts. In which respect he has come to resemble you, warrior of light. Go then, visit the Azure Dragoon, and grant him what comfort
Honestly,
you.
bro, I have like literally no choices.
I have no choice.
I have no choices. Like, I can only do what the quests tell me. And I have mad plot armor, so that sums it up.
He's just like you, the warrior of light. At this point, like, there are a lot of people that say something along the lines of, Alphino is my son now. I see that you are not convinced. That's fine, because I wasn't really convinced either. I think at this point, when I first watched it, I was like, you know, Alphino, you're kind of insufferable at times, but you're not a bad chap. Just out of like familiarity at this point, because Zephyr.
Sorry, I'm behind. I'm making my way over.
It's okay. I'm just looking at chords.
I'm here.
Emmett, my friend, what can I do for the savior of Ishgard? You seek Master Alphino. Ah, he came to relieve me of my vigil a short while ago. When he begged to sit at Estinian's side, I could well not refuse him. Though he would sooner faint than admit it, the boy must be exhausted by Reisvelgar's trial and all that followed. Estinian is blessed to have such devoted comrades.
Pretty indifferent, but okay.
I'm pretty indifferent to all of this, to be honest. And you know what? You have every right to be. My own friendship with Estinian began some 10 years past, shortly after we joined the Temple Knights. I learned his name soon enough, but Estinian barely registered my existence. I was less a fellow recruit and more a shadow which occasionally darkened his path. And so I might have remained had fate not seen fit to intervene. While out on patrol, our company was set upon by a dragon, and we were only too two to survive. The experience forged a bond between us, and as such life-threatening situations are wont to do. Despite our friendship, he remained an intense and solitary youth, wholly obsessed with claiming vengeance against Nidhogg. Revenge, as ever, was ever at the forefront of his mind. Revenge for the death of his parents. Revenge for the death of his younger brother. I would venture that in Alphino he sees something of a lost sibling. And in the earned gentle chidings of Estinian, Alphino has found the elder brother he had never had. Truth be told, Estinian's tactless observations have saved me from disaster more than once, and I can understand Alphino's affection for him. He is a friend for whom I would gladly... Lord Commander, your presence is requested at the infirmary. Is he? Tell me. I am on my way.
Quest accepted. Quest, go to infirmary.
Quest, go to infirmary. Quickly, Emmett, we must find him. Upon proceeding to the infirmary, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Are you ready?
No, I gotta take a bathroom break.
Okay, okay.
Alright, BRB.
How you doing, chat? Really? That's great, chat. I'm glad we had this discussion. Shout out to my friend Andy, who's definitely going to watch all of this in full. Definitely. Let's see now. Voldane, Illusionist, Dreamhorn, Archipelagor, Flux, Disrupt, Peregrine Drake. No, I'm looking for... We didn't start the quest line. It was always churning and our words were burning. Quiet speculation, conduit of ruin, whisper, blood liturgist, auspicious tricks. Omnispell Adept, Evolving Wilds. Where is it? Where is it? I just need spells that scry. I just need all the spells that scry.
Okay, I'm back. You know all the spells that scry?
Yeah, I'm looking for all the spells that I own that scry. Proceed to the infirmary.
Are you ready?
I'm ready. I'm doing it.
I'm gonna click in.
3, 2, 1.
Estinian.
You know, he had so much armor on, I never even knew what he looked like.
Oh yeah, I guess that detail was left out.
Right? Like,
Almost,
you only ever saw his mouth.
almost by design, actually. Because underneath there is another pretty man.
Yeah. Secretly, he was pretty the whole time.
Secret pretty man.
Forgive me. When I saw you awaken, I could not... It was such a relief. We feared you might never wake up.
Yeah, keep going. Keep going.
Now, Estinian. If Master Alphino thought any less of you, you would still be Nidhogg's plaything. Or dead.
Aye, 'twas but a jest. I thank you, Alphino. And you too, warrior of light. Quite how you managed to persuade Placeholder to aid in his brood brother's downfall I cannot imagine. But full glad am I that you did. Yet again, you have achieved the impossible.
It was no big deal.
No big.
That smile is non-canon.
I, for my part, owe you an apology. When last we met, I did willingly loose an arrow at your heart. Can you forgive me?
There is naught to forgive, Emmerich. You had acted in defense of Ishgard as is your duty. Were you any less single-minded about it, I would not follow you into battle and trust you at my back. Besides, I had come to the self-same conclusion that I would have to perish for Nidhogg to be stopped. So let us dispense with the hand-wringing. I have heard enough mewling for one day.
Mewling. Still Listinian.
Still a little bit of a stick up his butt. But maybe less of a stick now that he doesn't have the angry eyes.
Well, he was I suppose it could be argued that he was dealing with a lot of
Yeah, he was like fighting the eyes the whole thing.
like constantly.
The worm's mind was as a vast and tumultuous sea. Endlessly its black waters churned. His grief and despair at Ratatoska's murder never calming, never receding. Driven by this surging current came wave upon wave of unrelenting rancor. It was the very image of my own heart. There I saw the dark reflection of the hatred I felt after Nidhogg slew my family, when no path remained save vengeance against dragonkind. Neither one of us had a choice. But I was blessed with something Nidhogg was not. Comrades and teachers to console and admonish me. Had I not had them to gainsay my obsession, it would surely have consumed me as Nidhogg's did him, and we would have been in all respects alike. Though his shade is banished, his spirit scattered upon a sea of clouds, I feel no joy at his passing. Where once I craved vengeance, I now crave rest. Lord Commander, my hunt is at an end. I would lay down the mantle of Azure Dragoon.
My friend.
He has tired himself with too many words. I doubt not that he will make a full recovery, but he must be allowed some few days of quiet.
Nodders.
I too must see my path towards end. Sleep well, my friend.
Following the battle with Nidhogg on the steps of faith, Sir Emmerich called an assembly that he might make his final proclamation as acting head of state. 'Twas there, with one decree, that the 1,000-year rule of the Archbishop
I got it. I got it.
the way
I know what I'm gonna do.
What are you gonna do?
For a new character that's coming, gonna come up in the future. I know how I'm gonna voice her. That'll be funny.
Their ranks represented by the newly founded House of Lords and House of Commons. Church was separated from state. The foundation for change had been carefully laid, and the reforms proposed by Ishgard's new government passed into law without incident. His duty done, Emmerich de Borel gladly stepped down from the Archbishop's dais, only to be raised unto the highest seat in the House of Lords. Though he strove at first to refuse this honor, the unexpectedly strident voice of the Count de Durandare left him little choice but to accept. And so it was that the winds of gentle revolution came to stir.
Gentle revolution.
Lots of wind. I'm sensing a pattern here.
Prominent among the many honoured guests at Sir Emmerich's investiture were the ambassadors of Dragonkind, a fitting symbol of Ishgard's newfound peace. The people looked on in awe as he soared through the heavens on Dragonback, and by their cheers did they hail him an azure dragoon for a new age.
Okay, Dinah. After this, I want your honest opinion.
Okay.
Estinian or Sir Emmerich?
I mean, is that
Thus
even a
were the
question
notes
here?
of the dragon song rewritten, the din of war, giving way to a rising litany of peace.
I mean, obviously Sir Emmerich.
Yeah, looks mean nothing if your personality is shit, you know?
Right, right.
I mean, Sir Emmerich was looking pretty good on that Dragonback right there, you know? that was a pretty slick move.
It's a pretty slick move, you know? For the memoirs of Count Four Temps, Heaven's Word.
History nerd.
Yeah, he's writing his memoirs. So that there's a record for a few generations. It's probably also a way for him to process his grief.
That's true.
Heaven's Word.
I was expecting this to be like an hour of cutscenes.
A series of cutscenes. We don't really know how long. What do you want? Do it for Jilly. I don't think so.
What is this?
It might be like, I don't know, some kind of minion quest. Like, I was gazing out at the sea of clouds in an all too rare moment of idleness when I chanced upon, oh my god, when I chanced to behold a certain hero wending her way towards the city on Dragonback. Welcome home, Emmett, Zephyr. Nay, it was no grave matter that moved me to greet you in person. Between you and me I merely sought respite from the pressures of office. No sooner do I surrender my role as temporary head of state than I am burdened with a position more permanent responsibility. I fancy that it echoes in some small measure the way you feel when your improbable feats of heroism are rewarded with still more impossible challenges. The myth which guided our society for generations lies in tatters, and am I then to be scorned for building upon the system of nobility that I once sought to tear down? What a strange jest this is, that places me at its pinnacle, an archbishop's bastard at the head of the House of Lords. Ah, but these questions are for me to answer. It is not man's nature to change overnight. This I have learned through painful experience, and it was this hard lesson which convinced me to take the path which we now follow. Even as we rebuild the bridge between man and dragon, so must we reimagine Ishgard, one carefully placed stone at a time. We must remember that it is not for us that we lay this groundwork, but for the men and women that our children will become. May their towers rise proudly from the fundaments of our legacy. I will hear word from Captain Whitecape that Estinian has vanished from his sick room. His willfulness survives undiminished. Should you ever happen upon our unmannerly friend on your travels, pray assure him that I shall keep Ishgard safe until he deigns to come home. Thank you, Emmett, Zephyr, and please convey my warmest regards to Master Alphino. Alright, Dinah, we're gonna speak with Alpha now.
Gonna speak with Alphabet.
Gonna speak with Alphabet. So with Nidhogg dead, and peace seemingly between Ishgard's noble houses, it seems that... Can I show you inside, Mistress Sulk?
Well, Totaro, I get to talk to Totaro. That's the only thing that matters.
You saved the day again, Emmett. Not that I ever doubted you. You spoke with Sir Emmerich. I do not envy him in his new position. Ishgard has chosen a new road, but one littered with detritus of 1,000 years of broken faith.
Ooh, I've never heard that word before.
Yeah, her detritus is like junk, trash, garbage.
Oh, okay. Dope, I learned the words.
Damn it. Though I'm running over cord in my room. Okay, alright, I've run over the cord.
Though her people may stumble from time to time, I know none better than Sir Emmerich to lead the march of progress. As for us, there remains the small matter of ushering in a new dawn in the shadow of these inscrutable Asian machinations, and the seemingly endless procession of primals. But we too must walk our chosen path, no matter how treacherous the footing.
We got a nice alpine coat, Dinah.
Alright, we also got a wind-up
Here, take this coat and this wind-up Emmerich.
Okay.
In the wake of Ishgard's governmental reform, new airship routes have been sanctioned. You may travel to a selection of distant locales from the landing in Ishgard.
Okay.
You know, just in case we need to travel by airship.
Yeah, I feel like this game is like, yeah, you never need to do that ever.
For speedrunners, you know.
I guess to find new places.
So the thing that you said earlier. Quickly cast it into the abyss!
Oh yeah, I knew that was dumb. Come on, you could see that from a mile away. Like, hello? Why are you so stupid?
Quickly cast it into the abyss so that no one will ever see it again!
Oh my god. The stupidity. The absolute stupidity.
Thanks, Blanhertz. Nay, you need not remain there. We shall rendezvous at the usual place. All is proceeding as expected, then. Aye, there is naught to concern us, aside from one overly curious mouse. This way. Who could it be?
Who could it be?
Him again. It is of no moment. They will play their part, and we will play ours. Unfortunately, the voice actor for Elidibus has this extremely powerful reverberating voice. And thus did grey mists give way to azure skies. Man and dragon rise above, voices joined in song, but beneath shrouded boughs, beyond the scope of light, shadow stirs. Congratulations, we are now at 5.4 content, I believe.
I don't know what that means.
It means we're approaching the next expansion.
That makes sense.
Mr. Sulk, you come at a most excellent time. An invitation from a truly preeminent personage was delivered to the manor but a short while ago. Would that you had been present to receive it, but in any event. Sir Emmerich de Borel, Speaker of the House Lords, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and Viscount of House Borel, cordially invites Mr. Sulk and Master Zephyr to dine with him at his estates. You seem surprised. The messenger assured me that his lord had broached the subject with you at an earlier date, when the arrangements for peace conference were still being finalized. Of course, the intervening moons afforded little opportunity for leisure, but with the happy advent of peace, 'tis plain the Lord Commander sees no further cause to delay. What say you?
What would you say, Dinah? Oh, okay. To be honest, I'd rather not. You would rather not? Well, that is a great shame. The messenger went out of his way to express how much his lord was looking forward to the occasion. Forgive me, but might I trouble you to reconsider? If only as a courtesy to your friend. Sir Emmerich. At the very least, 'twould be an opportunity to sample the finest Ishgardian cuisine. Should you choose to heed my counsel, a man of House Borel will be waiting for you near the Astrologicum. Alright, Dinah, we're gonna get dressed up. Now you know why we got that alpine coat.
Oh, I see. But you don't like, they don't like my book outfit? Look at all these books.
You're also kind of glowy.
Yeah, like, isn't that cool?
Anyway, I'm gonna shop for an outfit.
You're gonna shop for an outfit?
Yeah.
It's gotta be cool.
They made something that was, they made something I was always wanted to wear, but gender neutral lately, so, but it used to be for men only, but now anybody can wear it.
Why wouldn't all clothes just be for everybody? I mean, like, it wouldn't make sense.
Yeah, maybe. There was one other thing, though. How much would this go for? 50,000 gil? Yeah, I could afford it. Best man's jacket's fine, but... I beg you reconsider for your friend. For your friends.
Yeah, don't your friends? You're like, nah, what's a friend?
He holds you in the highest regard, Emmett Sulk.
Can't refuse. I was like, I would just go party, you know, even though I'm not a big party fan. You're all the party murdered.
Ah. Here it is. Oh dear God, that costs 1,000,000 gil. Damn it. It would look so good in it too.
Guess you'll have to save up.
I don't think I can afford it. It's literally 1,000,000. Okay, alright, hold on a second. Universalis? Is that where I went? Let's say that I'm in Hyperion for right now. Would that work? Time zone, Pacific. I'm in the Pacific time zone. Okay, Vidarier. It's probably because it became yeah, no, there's no way I can afford it. It's 1.5 million gil. It looks like everyone else got the same idea as soon as that became available. Alright, instead I'll do something else. Ruffled dress. Yeah, I'm sure that's also very popular now. Alright, let's just go to... I need to go to Ul'dah for a second.
Okay. What's an Ul'dah?
Bridal outfits.
Wait, who's getting married? Why are you getting that dressed
up? Well, because it looks good. It'll only be for a cutscene, Dinah, but you know what? A single cutscene is worth 1,000 memes.
That's fair.
Alright, you'll have to let me know how I look.
Oh, dear. I was trying to figure out where to wear my armor, but for some reason I can't. Oh, no, there we go.
I'd rather not. But surely you must go! Please, I beg of you!
It's just very important, you know?
And then, just best man's gaiters, is that fine? Yeah. Okay. Then hide the weapon. Cool. Alright, I'm ready to go. I'm gonna teleport back to Ishgard.
someone here wearing like a wedding dress. So. You're in good company, I suppose.
Alright, Zephyr, I need your opinion on this outfit.
Okay.
Actually, should I dye it first? I should dye it a little bit darker. How many soot dyes do I have? If I dyed the whole thing black, I just need to dye the... I think the top and the pants. That should do. Yes. Now I'm ready. Where is you, by the way?
Swayed by the...
Astronomical Astrolonium.
Yeah, I was just preparing my gear, I guess.
Why would you do something so useless as repair your gear when you could do something useful like glamour yourself? Benoy.
I mean, I guess they're just waiting for, like, level cap to worry about glamour. There you go.
Well, what do you think?
That's a pretty sweet outfit there. I'm a fan.
Yes, I think I'll take a G pose of this for all my fans out there. Ooh, yes, that's the point. That's the point, Diane. I'm going to a fancy party with Sir Emmerich. Fancy dinner party.
Well, I have no sense of style. So.
Let's see now. Now we can change some of the settings here using our good friend Glaze. Give her some intensity. Yes, perfect. Alright, print screen. What angles? Should bring back the menu. Is it C, B, V? How do I bring back the... Okay. I heard a button, but okay. I can rotate the camera. Yeah. Benoy.
Actually, no.
Benoy.
I don't even know how you got yourself into that.
Benoy. Benoy. Is it space, alt, tab? Nope, nope. Although...
Do you want me to try to help figure out the button?
Nope, I'm just mashing the keyboard, Dinah. A baby's gotta do what a baby's gotta do.
Guess I don't even know how you get yourself into that mode.
Oh, I just pressed the escape button. That seemed to help. Okay, I want to disable that lighting. I'm just lazy. I don't want to don't want to go to the regular lighting settings. Okay, you just stare at the camera. Yeah. I have some kind of mode on I shouldn't. Why do you put these in? Okay, wait, no, spacebar. Okay, reset camera Z. Disable all motion 1. Yeah. Zoom in. Enhance. Rotate. Zoom in more. The power of Benoy must not be denied. Nope. Okay. You know what? That's fine. Okay. I pressed the wrong. Okay, alright. I figured out what was wrong. Okay. Alright, cool. Yeah. Anyway. Screenshot. I miss you, Archibald.
Who's Archibald? which one?
You know, Archibald. You know that one.
Yeah, okay. Alright. Are you ready? I click on the...
Oh yeah, I'm gonna upload a picture. Hold on a second.
Okay.
This is my screenshot folder, right? So where's my screenshot? Looking, searching, searching. Oh, yes, here it is. I need better lighting. Anyway, yeah, let's go.
I like that your shoe bill's in there. Alright.
Greetings, well met, Mr. Sulk. I have the honor and the privilege to serve as the head steward of House Burrell. Though admittedly our staff is somewhat smaller than other noble families, being countable on one hand. Hold on a second. Ahem, my lord will be overjoyed to hear that you have accepted his invitation. As will you soon see, we have spared no expense.
What is this Jurassic Park?
I dare say a woman of such action, such as yourself, enjoys a nary a moment of respite. Aye, the battlefield beckons even now, I am sure, but for this day we bid you lay down your burdens and raise a glass to peace and prosperity.
I don't know. This could be death again. We could all die.
To think the Moogles would prove such harsh taskmasters. Forgive me. I did not know you had suffered so in your quest for the horn.
My ears are burning, Kubo.
There you go.
I'm sharpening my knife, Kubo.
Accounts always come as a welcome change from the arid reports which fill my days.
That's an actual line a Moogle said in Final Fantasy IX. If you called a Moogle too many times on the world map and dismissed them over and over again, they would get pissed.
I mean, I'd be pretty pissed too.
Though I have lived in these lands my entire life, to hear you speak of them, there is much and more I have yet to see. Truly, yours was a marvelous journey.
It wasn't all sunshine and lemon cakes.
That's a very Emmett Sulkian thing.
Nor would I presume to imply otherwise. Neither I nor any man alive can truly understand what you have endured, and I cannot say with any confidence that I would have acquitted myself as well under the circumstances, much less grown stronger for it. By your deeds, you have helped us to lay the foundation for lasting reform. The formation of the Republic is but the beginning. For it is not only our system of governance which must needs change. We, the people, must learn to let go of our hatreds and rise above our bloody past. I only pray that I live long enough to see us achieve some measure of success.
that I might know the lost did not die in vain.
Me too. Here's
I
to you,
can
Sir
still
Archibald.
see you there on the steps of faith, striding fearlessly towards the world. If you could do that, who are we to balk at the challenges ahead? The question of how best to strengthen ties with the other great nations of Eorzea has been debated at length in the Lords and Commons of late. As you may imagine, maintaining stability during this period of historic upheaval is our paramount concern. Nevertheless, we are greatly indebted to the Alliance for their support during the Grand Melee, and it would be remiss of us not to repay their faith in kind. Of course, we owe you the greatest debt of all, and it is my hope that in extending our support to you and the Scions, we might also express our gratitude to our neighbors, nay, our fellow Eorzeans, whom we pray you will continue to protect.
That's right, I'm a protector,
The
goddammit.
Lords and Commons agree on very little. But not a soul in either house begrudges your order this offer of patronage. For all you have done and will do, we thank you.
I don't know, that's probably poison, don't drink it. Just, you know, we had a bad experience before.
Where will we flee back to next?
May I ask a personal question? Now that the dust has settled, what will you do? Not as a scion, I mean, but what do you want for yourself?
I suppose I want to understand why I was reincarnated as a bunny.
Lord Commander, pray forgive the interruption.
News from House Fulton.
An urgent message for the Warrior of Light. I was instructed to deliver it without delay. Master Thancred returned to the manor a short time ago, bearing an injured maiden. Master Leveilleur and Mistress Tataru are tending to her wounds, but they like not her chances. Respectfully, my lord, they have requested the Warrior of Light's immediate presence.
Alice, that's a name I haven't heard in a long, long time. Obviously, it's an Alpha No clone. We know that clones canonically exist in the world of Final Fantasy.
Yeah, but Alpha No is not exactly a maiden.
Marks a new beginning. From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn, as did she. Only to be drawn unto another battlefield, another cause, as if by fate.
Cool.
I like how our characters are looking up in the sky and like, who is this disembodied voice?
Don't worry about it. It's not important. Well, we got to have a little dinner date with Sir Henry. So.
Welcome, Mr. Sulk. Shall I show you inside? I always screw that up. Well, gosh. It looks like someone's real fucked up.
Yep, that was in the dessert, yeah.
Yes.
Is that
Alize, Alphino's twin sister. She ran afoul of the Warriors of Darkness. I had been tracking them since the ceremony at Falcon's Nest. Little did I know I was not the only one. Evidently, she had learned of their activities and attempted to shadow them on her own. Poorly. I rescued her in the Twelves Wood, and together we fled north. But though I made every effort to cover our tracks, they caught up with us on the Ishgardian border. And in the ensuing struggle, Elise took an arrow to the shoulder.
Did,
Only after we had made good our escape, that I realized it was poisoned.
Did you hide behind a rock, Alize? Just like your brother? Was it a big rock?
Thank you for coming so quickly. And you, Sir Emmerich.
Think nothing of it. How is she?
We have done all we can for now. Although the immediate danger has passed, the poison yet lingers in her blood. We came to Eorzea together, hoping to bring salvation to the realm our grandfather gave his life to protect. But when confronted with the bitter realities of its politics and its petty powermongers, she was driven to anger and to doubt. She refused to become embroiled in what she termed Eorzea's squabbles and distance herself from the Scions. Though she remained hopeful of a brighter future, she would walk her own path. Would that it had not been so perilous. For all our differences, she's as dedicated as any Scion to the salvation of Eorzea. But more than that, she is my sister. To be reunited with her, only to lose her forever. Gods, even to speak the words.
Take heart, Master Alphino. She will be attended by our most skilled chirurgeons. Bear Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary at once. Apprise Captain Whitecape of the situation, and inform him that she is to be treated as my personal charge.
Wait, don't go. Please, come closer. The warriors of darkness are in league with the Ascians. Slaughtering the primals is but the first step in their plan. They make for Zelvatol to bring about Garuda's summoning and to kill her. You must stop them.
I shall inform the others at once.
Master Thancred, I would ask that you accompany Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary. Your knowledge of her injuries may well prove useful in determining her treatment.
Of course.
Ain't no one ever called me a master before. Ain't no one ever called... No one's ever called me a master before. Alright.
Surely they won't let her. Yes, I know. We must trust in Captain Whitecape and his chirurgeons. Chirurgeons.
It's like chimera.
It's like surgeons, but like spelled, it's like pronounced differently.
Like, I just have to think of chimera. It's pronounced Kai.
Did they not bring Estinian back from the very brink of death? I am uncomfortably reminded of how he mocked me for praying at his bedside for days on end. What say you, my friend? Shall we turn our attention to a matter whose conclusion we have the power to influence? What say you, my friend?
I don't have any choice. I try to stay out of the dinner party, and Alphino's like, and they're like, no, you have to go.
No, you have to go.
So the warriors of darkness and the Ascians are conspiring to bring about Garuda's summoning, that they might put her to the sword. Then we first encountered them in Lothast Nath, when they were confronting Ravana, gods. Has this been their aim all along?
What do you intend to do, Master Alphino?
There is much and more I do not understand, but I know this: a primal summoning cannot be ignored.
Alize risked her life to uncover this plot,
and we squander her gift at our peril. Emmett, will you accompany me to Zephyr to help me stop the Exile's ritual?
For sure. Given that Ishgard shares a border with the Exiled homeland, we have vested interest in the outcome of this ritual. We have been willing to suffer the beastman's intrusions into Corthian lands to a point, but the summoning of a primal is an escalation we cannot abide. You shall arrive at our fastest ship, Master Alphino, and the mountains of Zephyr are not easily traversed, and this endeavor demands all haste.
This gesture is most appreciated, Sir Emmerich, but I fear an aerial approach is destined to fail. This is their homeland, after all, and the Exile dirigibles are not to be underestimated. No experience tells me this is the only conceivable approach. Is by land. I believe it would be wiser to cross the Zephyr way by way of the mountain and pass east of Camp Dragonhead.
In that case, I shall send instructions for a contingent of Camp's knights to be placed at your disposal. They will secure your safe passage to the mountains and escort you to Zephyr. Though my men are unqualified to confront a primal, they are more than capable of confronting the Exile.
We should be glad of your assistance, Lord Edmond.
In any event, Mistress Alize regains consciousness. We shall share with you any additional information she may provide. May the Fury watch over you and keep you safe. Nodders.
Let us be off. We can procure any additional supplies we require in Camp Dragonhead. Da, 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 da.
Alright, Dinah. I do want to let you know it's 1 a.m.
Oh yeah, I should go to bed. Well, actually, I gotta make bread real quick and then go to bed.
Okay.
So,
I
yeah.
feel like this is a good stopping point because, yes, there's another dungeon coming up.
Ooh, maybe we could play that one with Alicia.
Yes. Good. That's exactly what we should do. We're going to play that with Alicia.
Well, assuming, she's not busy. I mean, aren't you going to SF tomorrow?
Yeah.
Or is that Sunday?
It's happening tomorrow. I don't know when I'll be back, but there's a chance to be back later that night. So it's happening at 7:30. Assuming that we just head back after it's done. Could be available at 9:30. Would that be good for you?
It ends at 7:30 or it ends at 9?
It begins at 9. It begins at 7:30. So I assume it'll go for like an hour and something minutes. An hour. I would say an hour and a half, maybe an hour 20.
Are you driving to SF?
Andy's driving me to SF.
Got it. I was like, it's pretty far.
No, I actually don't know how to drive.
Well, when I said you, I meant like you know, everybody.
So assuming, I mean, 10 would probably be a better estimate.
Yeah. Well, if it's that late in the day, maybe we could do something earlier, because by then it'll be too late for Electra to play.
Yeah, Andy will be picking me up at 3:30 p.m., but I can be around noonish. Would that work?
Yeah, I think that could work. I'll just go to the... Cause I need to go to the farmer's market in the morning, but that's pretty early.
Okay then. We have a plan.
We have a plan.
We have a plan.
Alright, so yeah, go to the farmer's market, buy stuff, come back, eat some lunch. So we could do like, yeah, maybe like somewhere between noon and 1 or something.
Just send me a message. It'll be, and then I'll be there.
Great. Sounds good.
Okay, Dinah. I am going to collapse on my bed.
Sounds good. I'm gonna go make some bread, and then go to bed.
Say goodbye to Andy.
Alright.
Goodbye, Andy.
Bye, Andy.
Bye. Take care.